Good evening, this is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to our playthrough of StarRupture on both Steam and YouTube, streaming live. Alright, first off, I left some stuff cooking while we were gone, so I do have two new things to go ahead and grab. One of which is a bigger inventory, which is really good, and the other is defense turrets. I have learned a little bit about the defense turrets, so I haven't had to use them yet. The basic ones, accurate, but you have to hand fill them. The heavier ones, you can run ammo to them. And it all comes down to a couple things. First off, right here, I'm able to overheat 481 of 1,000. So right now I'm okay. I don't have too much stuff here. The higher it gets, the longer it takes to cool things down. Apparently it can get up to like 10 minutes long. So if I wanted to upgrade, I basically could do this right now. I could upgrade. I have all of these things that are needed. But once you hit that upgrade, it triggers an attack from the nearest monolith. I have to figure out where that is. And then you have to defend it. And then periodically, like every 3 ruptures, you're going to get another attack. So it's a cool mechanic that I wasn't aware of. But now that I know, I have ideas and things of what I want to do. There's ways of kind of building your base a little bit better to withstand such an attack. But the other thing is, we've been going off here so far making one giant base to do everything, and we're pretty much, I think, going to be done with that. I'm going to leave this up here because I think we're probably going to want to do a few more upgrades and things. So once I'm done collecting, I need hydration. So I need these so I can convert them into the drinkable item. And I have a nice amount right there. There's another nice spot over there and another spot over there. So we're gonna hit those up. You can see the footprint I have has gotten much smaller. And I think that was another one of the problems is each one of these blocks has power riding through it. So whenever you would sit something, it'd have to kind of go through, compare it to all the different ways of running. You think of it crisscrossing and things. So it was putting a tax on my system and ability to run things. So I've got rid of the excess. So what I want to do from moving forward now is once I unlock something new that I can make, I would rather go to a new place and start a whole new factory that's just based on crafting that one item, and then we can put it on the output of a transporter, and then I can kind of pick it up wherever I need to, as opposed to the current system where everything is going through, and you got to be careful that you don't overload the system and go into like gridlock and nothing's being done. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was some here. So I think that's probably a good way. Like I said, I'm gonna keep what I have because it's already there and it does function, and it should at least get me through the next few upgrades until I get to the stuff that I haven't gotten yet. The other thing is, for us to be able to make some of those next upgrades, we need more blueprints. I think messing around, we found some more areas over there. And also, see that fog area there? That was over here for a while too. So when the, let me make sure this is on here. We went live for 3 minutes before they taught. Oh my god, I'm really not a fan of the and the funny thing is I have it set to the lowest possible that it'll let you. The problem is if you go any lower than that, and then it does the pre-roll ads, and that's even worse. So yeah, that's kind of a Twitch being Twitch, which is one of the reasons why I'm also streaming on YouTube. I don't believe there are any ads whatsoever on the YouTube, so if you wanted to go check that out, you could also go to there to, like I said, I believe watch it without any ads. I don't think I'm not even really monetized on YouTube, so this shouldn't be anything that's going on over there. Yep, got more over there. Yeah, I realize as I was kind of playing around, man, hydration is kind of a difficult one. The food I'm getting okay with, like the stuff I'm getting, but I really need to keep collecting stuff as I'm going out because the number of the different plant items that you need to make some of the things is kind of rough. No, yeah, And I don't know if it's because of the time frame or something. Like, the lowest I can go without pre-roll is 3 minutes of ads per hour, which is what I have it set at. And I don't know how the game decides when to play them, because I don't have a specific thing where I say, okay, everybody click. I think I have to have more followers before I can get to that point. And eventually, then I can do that. I can, choose to take breaks and then have, run those there where I'm not doing anything else. Right now, I'm just not big enough to be able to do that. So I do what I can, and then, hopefully down the road sometime I'll be able to a little more freedom when it comes to that. All right, let me see. Did I have any more of these? Got a couple more. Yeah, these are the ones. I need more of this stuff. I've got these, which is not bad. It gives me 35 calories, and I think all I needed to make them is these polyfoods, which is pretty easy to come by. And then with these, I can make this hydrolyte, and each one of these is 55 water, and it just takes 4 each. So basically, I made 8 of them right there. So or 9. So I should be okay. After every rupture, I need to make sure I go out and hit these 2 nearby water areas so I can keep adding to or refilling my necessary things. All right. Okay. Collected those. So I wanted to look and see which things I can make right now with what I have. So to get these ones, I need chemicals. Don't have chemicals yet. And I don't believe I can get chemicals yet. I think chemicals... Yeah, I need to find the blueprint for them. So I can't do that one yet. For the extra large glass and synthetic silicon, and I think I need a blueprint for that synthetic silicon as well. Yep. Okay, so I can't do that. War bonds, inductor, and stabilizer. I can do that. So I can get the war bonds, so level 7 with them. Heat resistant sheets, I can do that as well. So it looks like we've got Griffiths and Moon Energy that I can do. So we'll go half and half on those again. That's kind of one of the things that I'm okay with, leaving things the way they are. Just let this do its thing over time and slowly get those items built up. Okay. You are 70, you are 35. So yeah, we'll go with the inductors. I think they're faster. Get a little bit of glass back.
Just what I need.
Okay. And then the other one should be pretty good because it's a newer recipe, so it should be worth a lot. That's what I'm noticing. The more points it needs, the better items you need to improve it. Okay, Moon Energy. No, it's only 25. That sucks. It is what it is. And I'm going to probably get a big log jam of stuff here now with these two, because these things take a lot of stuff downfield. But that's one of the reasons why I want to change things. So moving forward, when I need something, I won't have my entire base caught up with it. Okay, so I got those working. I think what I need is I need a bunch of building materials, a bunch of ammo, and I want to move over to there and see what we can build there. I don't think there's anything new yet. Actually, that's the thing. I don't think I can make anything new. Yeah, I need those. I think I need blueprints. I'm probably going to have to go out and fight some things. I think that's where we're at again. Which is fine. Once we do the fight, then I can go back and start some new recipes. Yeah, I have all these being made. Okay, so everything I can make is being made. Alright. Bring a shotgun and some more of the standard ammo. I'm feeling we're going to be fighting a bit. What else do I have up here for meals? Okay, I got another... I got 17 of those. Oh, that's good. Good. Those give me kind of pluses of everything. And I should get some more food while we're out there as well. I Actually, this is plenty enough. I think these two will be good. Let's dump these up here for now. But I do want to go grab some more. See if it's filled up over here. And it's in the process of.
Oh, yes.
But that should give us a good amount. So what I'm going to do is we'll head down to this area over here where I want to start doing some building. Well, I wonder what I'm going to need for the next one, if I'm going to need sulfur yet. I do have a habitat built over here that I can put in a storage chest and stuff. I did do some work here on the pathway between them. Again, I know I don't need to. Like the helium I've got going through the transporters. Just as an old Satisfactory player, I do kind of like the look of that. But I did switch it now, so it's only going feet. It's only using one, and I have two more here, so I can have a total of 3. Something else I just found out: I did not realize that there were different types of nodes. I don't know how to tell the difference between these ones. You have your poor, which give you like a 1, I think a 1-to-1. And then your normals, which you have 2-to-1, and then you have these really good ones that give you like 4-to-1. Now it's easier, I think, to see that with the say titanium, because I was wondering why those ones that I saw looked like they were rainbows. Those are the pure titanium nodes. So I do have some up there. So I gotta figure out how to tell the difference, because even like the Wolfram, you can tell it looks a lot better. Like it's more veiny, I guess you call it. But I do have room for 2 more of these that I can feed in, and then I don't know how much of this is covered by here, so I might have to do another one. But I do have the titanium there, the wolfram there, and I think there's even more calcium up there. But I know soon I'm going to need that. Oh yeah, let's drop all the building materials here. I think I could build something up there. Let's do that. Let's put a habitat up here, and then see if we can't also get a not a resurrection, but the little thing that lets you come back after you die, your sleeves or whatever. I know I have one of those way over there, but I think I would rather kind of set them up in different areas just to make it easier to get to in the event that I'm running from a StarRupture. Okay, and I got way better at base the supports and how to do them, though I hadn't realized that technically you can put one of these down, and then you can put 3 of these on top, so you can actually build pretty high. The other thing I learned about, and this was something I kind of learned on my own, a couple things actually. So when you're tearing things down, all you got to do is take out the supports, and it'll take out a ton of blocks with it. So I didn't have to completely hit every single one of those when I was there. And you can also come in here and you can actually put it in like a self-destruct. I mean, it doesn't explode or anything, but it takes everything that's in the range with it, or you can just zap it and move it somewhere. So some cool things. The thing I had discovered while I was playing is, I don't remember what game it was, but I just remembered if you can keep your thing hot, it would allow you to mine faster. And with this one, it doesn't. But let's come back over here to where the calcium is. And it was pointed out to me in chat during a previous episode that there's like a little thing next to the reticle. So it looks like this is where my guys are going to come from. And it has like 5 stages. And that's the thing that decides how fast you mine something. So like from sitting right here, I guess I have to be actually on something to do it. But you only lose, say, one of those reticle. It's like you go down to a 5 to 4 to do a full cooling, and then when you start going, it goes immediately back to 5. So you just stay at that high percentage. So see over here, I got 1. You see how slow it's going? 2, 3. What you need to do is you can't let it overheat on its own. You've got to cool it right as it hits that last red dot, and it happens, and it'll cool down really fast. You can watch how fast it'll cool down. Really fast. And then you immediately start using it again, and it goes right back up to that 5, and you can see how fast we're getting that ore. Just boom, boom, boom. So if you have to, like, mine on your own, all you got to do is just watch the lights lighting up on your tool, and right when it gets to the hottest point, just hit the cooldown, wait for the second or two for it to cool down, and keep going. And that's how you're able to keep it going at the high speed the whole time. Let's get over here. Let's get our habitat built, because I do want to go explore. I need to hit up a couple more of these POIs and try to find some more of these blueprints, because right now I cannot move forward without the blueprints that I need to get. So I'm going to try, like I said, put up a few habitats along the way for different areas here. See if I can't get this to line up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's a new thing. Which is cool. And I think it also helps you when you're fighting against the the bugs here, because there is that monolith there, which I think is where a lot of these bugs are coming from for me. So were I to, you know, set this around here and then build some turrets and hand fill them, they would actually fight the bugs that were coming down the hill there. So that's something I will look at doing as I continue with this. And apparently this still works just like if you were connected a normal thing. It just gives you some really cool options. Like that, it does that. All right, so I think I want to put my entrance here. I think at all my places I need to have some of the basics, which is going to be tracking, analyzing station, I don't want the equipment upgrade. Is it under here? I'm looking for the basic constructor, not the upgrade. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we want that there. And then we're going to take and put you here. And I don't know that I want a recipe station, but we'll leave it open for there for right now. Okay, so we'll come over here. We're going to use that, set our spawn. We'll put in a couple windows. And then we added storage. Can't wait to get like the bigger, better storage. Right now we work with what we got. Okay. I don't know that I really need to leave anything behind. Actually, if I'm going the buildings, I'm gonna already get a lot of these for whatever reason. When you're out there, they like to give you this out of a lot of the players. You can't use it there, but it's still good. Okay, are we close to a rupture? I think we are. But if I take you guys, take a few of you, maybe I can have time enough to build another one further on down here. And the way to get rid of this nasty stuff up there, I need to get the rifle. There's going to be like a little blue area on all these guys, and you just have to target that. So right now my defenses are turned off as if I was in one of those nasty clouds. I just need to find, it's like a blue bulb that's going to be over here somewhere. And when I blow that up, this should all go away.
Is that all?
There we go. Now it slowly comes back to normal. And I should really give myself some way of getting down to there. I think that's going to be using this again. Can I reach all the way down to there? I can. I remember when I was trying to build a habitat here and it wouldn't let me. I think that was just because it needs to kind of be on a more flatter terrain. And I don't think this hill was going to give me that opportunity, except for maybe way down there. But I have one there, so it's not really that big of a deal. All right, well, here we can kind of show off the difference between the different nodes. And it affects how many you would send to, like, your, to get processed. So this is a poor node. It looks pretty ragged. This is a normal node. You can see it's a lot cleaner. And then if you look up there, that one with all those prism colors, that's your pure node. And I think the easiest way for me to get up there from here, okay, I need to put you. So if I put you here, I can then set you here and go all the way up to there. We just need to... Oh, I have a way back up. Probably should do one from over there. So now that I realize how easy these things work, I'm going to use that for a lot more places. But yeah, you can see poor, normal, pure. So those are the three different, and you get, I think it's like you would need to keep up with a poor, you would need 2 smelters running on, because it would give you like 140 a minute. For the normal, you'd actually need 4 smelters, and then for the pure, I think it's like 8 smelters to keep it going. So it's really cool how they did add that in. It's something that I know from from Satisfactory exists. I didn't realize that it was also in this as well. God, I love these. It's so cool to just be able to come down here like that. And like I said, it'll be the same kind of over with the Wolfram. And also, you don't have to put supports when you're using this. It'll go all the way across. Now, I think we saw some of these cities over this way. And I don't know, did I hit that? I did do this one, didn't I? Okay, so I've got that. There's a bunch of stuff to discover, though. So I should probably kind of get some of that taken care of. How close am I to some of these? Like, there's one that's over this way. I think I may decide to build here because I already have the helium up here, and that's the sulfur, I think, over there. And I think that's already one of those areas that I can search. So I think that's probably where we should go first. But I want to find any of the stuff that's around here. So one of them is going to be over this way, I think. Looks like it's a down drone. And I also got to be constantly on the lookout for the stuff like this.
That's a snack.
So I can research some cooler stuff. And how close am I now? It's that way. And there it is. Okay, this stuff is kind of nasty, but if I remember right, this is where there was some other stuff around the outsides of this that was actually good. It looked like almost like some kind of vegetable in the ground. Like a root one. Potatoes or something like that. Be careful I don't go into it. Could have sworn I was over here was when I saw it. Alright, well, we got that. Apparently up here is a body. Getting this research helps too. I can use that as a bonus to try to get me over the top. Okay, over this way. Now we just look for the butterflies. How close are we? Oh my goodness, it's like right there, which means it's got to be underneath us. Hopefully it's not in one of the tunnels, because I can only access those right after a rupture. Okay, I don't know how to get up to some of these areas. I guess I could do this. Alright, can I make you? So I can attach the other thing to you. And I put another one down here. Let's see if I can do this to get up there. No. How about there? No. Is it saying too steep or... Are you up here hiding somewhere? It's like right here. There it is. Just gotta get up a little bit higher. What an interesting place to hide him. What did they leave though? Reduced fall damage. Okay, that's
Great.
cool. And then some hydration. Okay. That was a little, maybe a little creative to get up there. Now I should be able to take care of that and it'll pull the whole thing down. Okay. Apparently there's some more stuff this way. Uh-oh. This might be part of here. Okay, we gotta be careful getting around here. Another thing too, I guess you can kind of call it cheesing for sure. But upgrading, if you were to upgrade, like say your core right before a StarRupture, it would actually help you kill them all. Alright, I have a feeling there's more stuff up that way, which I'm just... that was, it had good stuff, so maybe if I get this all cleared, I might go back and look at it. Okay, what was that? Oh, tech. Okay, it's always good. A little bit of food. Okay, some war bonds, some ammo. I can already see some bugs getting ready to come after me. Okay. Get them coming towards me. Apparently some really cool monsters like this. Really, whoever the devs got to be real fans of drawing a blank on the name of the movie. The different types of bugs and things. Okay, I think up there's where I gotta get, but I'm down here right now. But I should hopefully be able to take care of some of these guys. Okay, I need to switch. Shotgun. Okay, why are you guys glowing eyes? I don't like glowing eyes. Glowing eyes are not good. Are you gonna... Like Cyclops? Are you gonna hit me with a laser from your eyes? Okay. Keep going. I think I needed to go up this way to get up there, so we're gonna keep following this, keep getting all these.
Nice.
More knowledge. More war bonds. Case. Attack. Okay. Yep. I knew I was gonna be busy reading and they were gonna attack me. Okay, and you got some big pulsing sack that you're about to shoot me with. Ooh, I missed that.
Alex, come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought. Core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. I can try texting him.
Alright, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay, so we wait for him, he fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break his legs, so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, so we wait for him, he fixes the core, I report him, kill him, we print him a new sleeve, and then I break.
Holy cow. That's funny. I guess pause if you want to read all this. They're talking about using this as a reason to send people to the planet. Cool, cool. I'm getting data, which is good. That's one thing I like about these places is you get all this, like, these little data points that you can, you know, kind of use to help jumpstart, like, a technology. Shotgun ammo. And, of course, you get all this build stuff. Even though you can't build in this area. They won't let you build. It's kind of blocked out.
I need water.
Uh-oh. Okay. Water. Use. Okay. Yep. Bad time to be drinking. Yeah, I do like the shotgun for stuff like this. For the up-close ones. I don't like how long it takes to reload, though. And that you can't cancel it. That's the other thing, too. Once you start reloading, you can't just cancel it and be happy with what you got. You have to let it go through the whole animation. Alright, do we have anything in here? I'm going to keep going through here. I know there's a path up that way, but I don't want to take that quite yet. And I don't know which possible... Oh, that stuff again. But I'm not seeing the other things that were growing here. There was definitely something else that you could pick that was close by these. Wondering if I need to maybe set up another base near around here that I can... Because I don't know how close I am to another StarRupture. And I'm pretty far away. Could I... Oh, I have to take out a meteor to be able to do this. Okay.
Acquired.
A little nervous on the StarRupture. Okay, good. We got one here, so I can get a heart. Try to knock these guys out from further distances, so I'm not getting splashed by their nasty. Let's get some really nasty stuff is going to start popping up here eventually. Okay. Let's try to quickly get ourselves another core. Get another base thing built up here as close as I can to this. Come on. Alright. Can I build out here? I can. Got more stuff over there. Alright, let's go ahead and build a house. Okay, if I want to connect it here. Okay, same thing. I'm going to keep putting these as many places as I can. Just I'd rather not have to run to and fro from the different places. Alright. And our basic stuff. There. And I'll probably end up making that like a permanent spot. Analyzing station. So technically I can now come in here right now and analyze the things I just found. That way I'm not carrying them around with me. And we can still put the food up here. Keep the food on me. Let's stick windows here and here. I know there is going to be a rupture coming soon. So at least ways now I've got a nice path to get back here. If I do get overwhelmed and die, I'm not going to go all the way back to the front. We're right here. Okay. I think up here was supposed to be a few bodies and things. Again, do we have weirdness where things are falling through the ground? Okay. Nope, we got a jump to get over to there. Okay, there was a drone over here. That's right where I built this too. Yep, there it is. This is what I was looking for. These stats. Last time I found those, they were by the other nasty, the stuff I couldn't walk into.
Come here.
Okay, we might spend some time running around grabbing these at some point as well. Let's see if we can't get over here. Yeah, let's just make the jump over. I should be able to come from up here over to there.
I can
One
use
of
this.
these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just run across and jump. Do the double jump. Okay, where's the bad guys? I know they're here. Yes. Oh, there we go. Yep, got the nasty pods. Where else are you guys at? I was watching when I did the last one, and they like literally spawned out of the ground. It was kind of... So some of the stuff you have to be worried about, like when you're defending your base.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Okay, yep, we have a rupture coming. Which means getting through here is actually going to be a lot easier, because it's going to be after the rupture. Luckily, my area is right there, so I don't have to go too far to get to it. Okay, I think I need to switch up the distance. Okay, yeah, we need to get out of here. Okay, let's jump from here to here. We got plenty of time to get over there. Yeah, it feels like you waste more ammo with the rifle. I mean, it's good for distance shooting, although I really would wish now I had put the scope on it. Okay, through here. We haven't got the timer yet. How are we doing? 83 and 61, not bad. War bonds and the base core amplifier. So increase the base core capacity by 20 for every base core when placed within its range. So it kind of, instead of having to upgrade your base, you can put one of those down and it'll actually level it up. Yeah, I think I only want to keep you up. There we are. Running low on time. Yeah, it's gonna be an easy search over there now, because they're all gonna be dead. Now I know there's more around here as well that I'm gonna have to get to. I don't think I hit that research area. Apparently you can actually set those up to assist you as well. So I could make turrets. 200, and then all I have to do is it just has to be power where they're at, and I could use that to help secure that. I hadn't even thought of that. I just figured you run out there and you keep shooting them all, but you can actually set up some stuff around there and use it to fight. So I'm pretty close to here, so it shouldn't be that bad for me to set something up over there. I like being able to see how close we're getting. Hopefully soon I get enough war bonds to maybe look at... I think there is a sniper. I wish I had more... That's what I'm looking for. More possible weapons I can carry. So it only lets you carry 2 right now, which is why I don't have the pistol. So if I do get, like, say, the sniper, then I'd have to either get rid of the shotgun or the automatic. So I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. Cool enough to get out yet.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, now I should be able to. Alright, let's head back over here. I know I could be running around looking for those lava rocks, but I'll be be honest. I'm pretty sure when I need to do that, I'll go out and do that by its own thing, not while I'm out here trying to do this. Cool thing is because it's dark, it's easier to see things that you can loot. But let's finish up here first and see what we can find in here.
Oh, yes.
Lots of food options. Ammo. Yeah, these things really light up when it's right after a rupture. Ooh, we got more emails. I need ammo to get out. Wow. Just ignored him. Despite being forbidden. Interesting. All right, so how do I get up to here? Do I jump off of here? Looks like there's a ladder there from the second floor. Okay, made it up to there. That ladder. Hopefully the ladder works. Come on, let me around. Okay. Ooh, is this? Yes! Rotor? I already have the rotor, I think. Dang it. It's not a new thing, so we're gonna have to still go out and find more. Fall damage by 20. We found one that had by 30. Yeah, so terrible. Food's not better, but I finally got praised by the boss. That money you spent on my education is going to waste. I got my first paycheck, and wow, I already sent you some money. Promise I'll pay you back every penny, and maybe now Chris will be able to go to college too. Wow. And then you died. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have been making rotors, so I don't think that was what I needed. Unfortunate. We got more of these things around I want to loot. Some stuff over here too I wanted to get. Yeah. More of the same stuff, but
gotcha.
Yeah, just building stuff. You never know though. Plus, it's loot. You know, if you don't go for it, you're wrong. Wait. No, I did already go down there, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. That was that was the quarry or whatever you want to call it that I came up. There still is a body over here somewhere. Wait, did I get it all the way up here? Yeah, that's a different thing. Okay, so... Okay, I already did do that one. Alright, well, let's keep heading this way, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to get all the bodies, and I don't want to sit here and spend the whole time trying to track down one or two dead bodies, even though they do have war bots, which is nice. They got the fog right now, makes it really difficult to find things. Let's go ahead and grab another one of these, so in case we need to make another, if we get further out, we can make another hideout. There's something up there? I think so. There we go, suck it. Yep. Okay. I don't know if it was that way or that way. I know we saw it, but it was more clear outside when we were looking. What do I got? Oh my, okay. My inventory is definitely a little more than I'd like. Let's see, let's do as many of these in here as we can.
Another great day for science.
Get some numbers up here. Wish I could get more of those flowers, but holy cow, look at all the my space is filled up. Probably wouldn't be bad to leave some of these things at the different areas here, just if I ever go by them. Okay, keep 2 of you. I don't need pistol ammo. Get rid of the 24. Get rid of the 14. Get rid of any of you. Use you.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
Man, a lot of wow. Good stuff for things. I should leave some of these in here just in case I ever make my way out to this place again. So much hydrogen or hydration. Okay, should be good there. Definitely am get rid of my war bonds. See, I don't want to get rid of you guys either. Okay, we'll get down. We'll leave it at 1 stack. Should be okay. Okay. Now we go back out and do some more scouting. Yeah, if I go to happens. So let me put a recipe station here, but I mean, what happens if I already know it? It was in here, wasn't it? Conductor, glass, titanium, ceramics. Yep, there it is, rotor. So I don't even know. I guess it just stays in your inventory as an extra. Did I drop you? Interesting. So it's just stuck there now permanently. Did not get a new updated or a new blueprint to use. That was a repeat. And let's keep going. Like I said, I know I saw a couple when we were out here, but it was when it was daylight and you can see everything. Or not foggy, I should say. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I saw something out of the peripheral. Guess this is a monolith. Yep. Don't get too close. Apparently there is something to these things. I don't know, because I saw somebody zapping him as he was running through, so I don't know if I just sit here and unload on it. Will I get something for it? I don't know if maybe there's an upgrade to the mining laser that'll let you mine certain other things. Could be. So lots of things that will have stuff that I want food-wise. So many places where you can just set up small little bases. Again, as much as I want to do some more base building, I need to find the blueprints first. What are you? Because I'd already found a... oh, you're a cave. Which means I can go down you right now. Sweet. Okay, and I think they're pretty much always like the same layout.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
It's the only place you can get these as well. I guess this does look a little different than the last one, or the last couple I went to.
Acquired.
Back here. Probably just one more of these.
Come here.
Or a couple more.
That's a snack.
Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here before this thing closes up. Although I'm pretty sure I can shoot the little bubble thing there and it'll reopen. Yep, there we go. Come on, let me out. There we go. Okay, cool. And we can see again. Do we have a village this way? Okay, there's some big stuff that way. Oh, but we're at the block. Okay, I can't go past this. I think this is the edge of the map. But we do have something there. Yep. Yep, we went straight into the radiation. Can I get to that building, though? I have to imagine there's got to be some bugs here soon. I don't know how long it takes for them to come out of hiding. But the fact that I'm finding food things now means it probably should be close. Okay, I saw... There it is. Okay, I don't know if that is in the radiation zone or not, but we need to go up a little bit higher.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, that's got to mean that we can get bugs now. There it is. Okay, oh, and our pricklies have... Yep, so all the foods respawn, so I'm going to have to be on the lookout for that. I just want to see if I can get to that one or if it's in the radiation zone. And then be ready for a bunch of bugs.
Come here.
Yep, there they are. Oh my goodness. 2 rounds left. Come on. Running around while we reload. So I had to get 2 in 1. I knew we were going to run into bugs when we got here. Okay. Is that it? Is that all of them? Yeah, there's multiple layers here. Okay, some of this is in that nastiness.
Changing max.
Okay, we are definitely close to
I can use
the
this.
outskirts. Okay. Parts of this are in the rad zone. Form you malfunction. The rest of your team will not reach. Oh god, this guy got left alone. Oh, I can't catch up. That's just more than one.
No more distractions.
There. Oh, I got that one already too. It's the same one I already have. Okay. That is very unfortunate. I was really hoping, since I was super far out, that I would get something new. I don't know if it's just RNG what you get. Okay, but that's everything here done. And you can see there's... Okay, we're starting to get a feel for where the map is. Still on the hunt for some new blueprints. I don't think I'm going to make it up that way. Yeah, make sure we're fully loaded. That was interesting. Again, I wish there was a way to increase a bit by the shotgun how much ammo we had.
Yes. More rewards
one of
from
them-
the Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to
One
be
of my
claimed.
things completed. When we get back to our thing, we can check that. Okay. Is there a way to get all the way back up here? Okay, I guess so. I think that was the only way I was gonna... I might not even be able to way to get up here. Can I put... Again. And we can do it. I keep forgetting I can build stuff. Like in Satisfactory, you just friggin' run your ladders up. Doesn't matter. There's no gravity or structural or nothing like that. So I just haven't, but it is in here, so I just keep forgetting that I can do things. I just have to be a little more creative with it. Okay, we got a drone.
I think I can use this.
What was that one worth? $2,000? Not bad, not bad. Okay, so what have we figured out so far? Oh, there should be a body right over. Yep, there it is. Get some more war bonds. I don't think so. They really make the cliffs. I was about to pull out the thing to grab that meteor. Wasn't expecting the bugs. The fighting of mobs is definitely more fun here than Satisfactory. I will admit that. Feels more dangerous, more impactful. Hard if we need it. More foods to pick. Okay, so where are we right now? We're here. So I have an unknown location this way. Probably another tunnel. Oh, nope. That would definitely be a monolith. It's funny, there's recipe, like in the researcher for the recipes, there's stuff I haven't even seen yet. That's the crazy part. Okay, this lets me get up higher. Curious to see what I can see from up here. Holy cow. Okay, that's a city. There's a sulfur. That's the base I set up. Where's the closest I could put one of these down? You can see how they got the little red mark there because of... I could put one here. I'd like to put one down where at least I've got the sulfur in range. Okay, I see bugs coming. Wasn't quite intending to go after the city yet. Apparently the city's coming after me.
Reloading.
It did have some food thing I wanted to grab.
That's a snack.
Let's keep going this way. Oh. Be nice to have a... Oh, I thought I got you guys
No more distractions.
all. I go from careful aiming to... There went your entire load. Okay, I'm trying to look for where would be a good spot for this, because I would like to get more than just the sulfur.
Come here.
close, I have to go to hip
Reloading.
firing. Okay, that one's there. Man, look at this. And apparently the helium and the sulfur, they're all the same. There's not like different levels of purity. Oh, got some more guys coming. This guy's got some range. Wasn't thought actually they might even be defending this. Probably should do it up there. That would be, in my mind, the best spot because I think there's some other items around it. So let's go check this out. At some point, we are going to have to make sulfur. Again, I don't have the recipes yet. I need some plants. Okay. Load. Yeah, because we have calcium here, sulfur there. So I'm trying to think of a good spot to see if there's anything else over here that I would also want to compass inside this footprint. Do we have anything else up here? Does not look like it. It's just those two here. So if I were to take this, let's go up to see how big of a footprint that we're going to get from here. So definitely would get all the sulfur. Okay. Go here. Covers it all. Okay. Okay, it's not a bad location. Now we just need to make sure we have a habitat. I'd like to have somewhat close. Perfect. Okay, put our airlock. And we can actually claim our new thing, which was, I think, war bonds, right? Okay. And then the next thing I need is applicators. I have applicators, so I'll be able to pop that one. Alright. I got things fighting on the outside. Let's get the rest of the stuff I need in here. Rising. Alright, I can get rid of some of the stuff I just found. Wow, that was $7 grand? $4 grand?
Another
Wow, we
great
got some
day
good
for
stuff
science.
there. Okay, put some viewports in so I can see what the heck's going on. Oh, they're attacking me, aren't they? Generation chamber. Set you. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a problem with building some of these out here. That's why you need the I just found out you can do this too. But that's why you need to have the turrets eventually. So I think this actually makes more sense now for this entire outside to be supported, and that means I can build very well off of the other areas. Okay, you're too tall. No. You were too tall, weren't you? Okay. We'll get as many of these up here as we can. Yeah, we're just falling off the edge in a lot of these areas. But because we are getting as much as we can, I think we can deal with the rest of this like this. Get you run all the way across here. And we'll figure out a way down there when we go to build this. Again, right now I'm setting up outposts. Getting ready to go fight the big bads.
Acquired.
Grabbing food here. Probably should put down a bunch of this food because we're close here. We have to come back this way anyways. So instead of carrying it around, then I don't have to make choices on the road. Get some storage in here. All right, got you. I want to keep all the things that I'm finding. It is nice that we did get that extra inventory spot. Okay, how am I doing on health right now? A little bit of water. Okay. Is there a way across without... I don't know if I'm going to get nasty stuff from trying to go through the sulfur. So we got to go back this way. And I might actually end up wanting to put another thing closer. I see some wolfram and some titanium. So see if we can't get another one of those set up here. I think I do still have... Yep, I got one more meteor heart. So we can do that. The more of these places we have, the better. Eventually I'm going to have to connect them all. That's a job for later Fallen. Not current Fallen. So I got some things that they left behind. Okay. These ones I'm talking about, they look like beet or something like that, but I remember seeing them mostly around these areas here. Again, I need so many of them to research these food recipes. It's kind of crazy. Go this way, like I said, to see if we can't get a night, because we have the sulfur, we have the calcium, and then over there we have the helium, and then over here is where we have the wolfram and the titanium. So we could put a really nice area around here with like this third core. Okay, I'm not getting that one. Okay. You guys had no problem dropping down. I was trying to get up. Thought I killed you all. Okay. Yep, we're gonna keep drawing in the defenders, even though I'm not trying to go there yet. Here they come. I want to get over. Oh, look at. Oh, that's right next to a friggin' monolith.
Changing max.
That's less than fortunate. Yep. You guys gonna let me out of here? I'm just trying to get up. I'm not trying to invade you yet. Uh-oh. The Goliath. My first time fighting anyone else. Okay, come on. Okay, this is obviously...
Time to get back to work.
Well...
Just what I need.
I didn't leave me much of anything inside here. Oh, man. And I've got to go back there to reclaim my body, and right now I don't have... I got a pistol.
Empty.
With no ammo. Oh, this is not good. I wasn't trying to fight the crazies. go back to one of these other ones that we have. So I think I left some building materials behind, which I could use to make or get some more guns. Better guns than what I've got. If I wait until the rupture, I'll be able to go back there pretty easy to get my stuff, but I don't... Is it gonna... If I don't get my stuff before rupture, does it gone? That's kind of what worries me. Okay, I think we left some stuff over here. Like food and everything, so this... Smart on my part. And I think I left some of the building things too. Okay. Yep. Okay, we got... Let's take all of you guys. Okay. Okay, gets most of our stuff up, and that gets rid of the toxicity. Cool. Okay. Actually, no, I just need to go here. No, I need the upgrader. Okay. Why are you only... Okay. So I want you. Confirm. For you, I want. Yep. Yep. Okay. For you, what kind of ammo can I make? Oh, I can't. I can't make standard ammo. How about shotgun? Nope. I think I could make pistol ammo. To go pistol with... Okay, so that's... Until we find it. How do I get these? Maybe at some point I can have more than one weapon. I just haven't gotten to that point yet. Alright, so this is... What the heck? Okay, that's assault rifle. Alright, let's take the shotgun and swap it out for you. I don't think I can make any updates on the... No, it doesn't give me any. Okay.
Changing mags.
Let's go and reload. They got me cornered pretty good, too. And I let them get me into that corner.
That's a snack.
Actually, you know what I should do? I should go back and put the rest of the stuff in storage, except for the ammo. Make room for if I get to my body, and if I die, still have stuff to be able to try to get it back again. But I really want to get there before this rupture, because I don't know if... Because if I leave stuff on the ground and the rupture happens, it all disappears. So I don't know if that's the same with my body. Okay. I don't think I'm going to go past more than that.
Reloading.
Okay. And I don't want to go a different route because I already killed a bunch of the stuff on this route we're about to go back to. So I think it just makes sense to keep going this way. I don't like that I died in a corner. That kind of scares me. Ooh, look at all these water things. Oh, this is a great spot. Holy cow. So I wonder if that means there's other, like there's spots for some of these other things that you need. Because like all the recipes, I need like 30 of these just to unlock a recipe in its own group or one of the other groups. I need these for everything too. Okay, lock in, lock in. Okay. 100 hydrogen, 40 calories, nothing for health. playing with the old pistol now. And I just need to get to where my body is, and then I'll at least be able to use the assault rifle, because it'll have my ammo in there. Whew. Oh, that's nasty stuff again. Yeah, I'm trying to take the exact same path I took, because it should mean that I've already killed all the bugs for this area, other than where I died. Okay, so far so good. I need to grab these things. Knowledge, data, whatever you want to call it. I do wish there was some kind of compass to tell you where you are. Okay, I'm not starting fights with anybody.
Oh, yes.
Wait, what was that?
Changing max!
Okay, I did find some standard ammo. That's good. I got a little bit, which will help me. Okay. Is this where I died? It is. Okay, good. We got our stuff back. I don't think I got the shotgun back, though. Nope, still have the pistol. Okay, I think... Now we go back. Actually, no, I wanted to build that thing over here. When this whole thing went down. So hard to kill. Okay, let's get away from this area up to where I want to build. This is all the stuff coming out. I'm not in the blue shield. Still have the shield, so it should just be mostly taking out the shield.
Changing max!
Okay. Now I'm wondering if I can put one right about here where... Oh, she gotta go. Let me do my
I
thing.
can relax now.
Okay. I want to be able to get these.
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Okay, alright. Let's get a habitat up. Okay. I'm pretty sure we got a StarRupture coming pretty soon, so I think we're gonna get kind of... I'll be putting that nasty shit on my building here. Airlock in. Okay, I'll look at that later. I need to get my stuff in again. Putting this all over, I think, is not a bad thing. Okay, generation chamber. Spawn here. No, I didn't want that. I want the scientist. Okay. Do we have anything to... Yep.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Okay, storage. Okay, I'm out of building blocks. Gonna have to get all of our building blocks from over there, because I think to get Wolfram I've got to go into the belly of the beast over there. I can get plenty of titanium over here. Trying to see if there's any other food items I can grab before the rupture. One more. Those are nasty ones, or that's a nasty one, I should say. Yes. Suppose if I hit these, might get enough to make some more building blocks. Just need the Wolfram ones, or a nice big meteor. Okay. Looking from here, do we have another house or set of buildings? Maybe, but it would be a ways over there yet. Alright. See some pricklies, and I do see another meteor.
Acquired.
Ooh, I see a couple. Oh, and we even got... Okay, this has got really good. So we do have another helium. That's awesome. And then what do we have here? Sure. Yeah, I'm just food hunting. See what we can get for research. Okay, there is something over there. Okay, gotcha. Another building to, or another settlement to check out. Hopefully one of these will get me some new, there we go. Yeah, hopefully one of these will give me some new blueprints. Should make some more building blocks now.
Come here.
Nice little pond here. Another meteor. Some more of the easy stuff. Yep, another heart or core. Okay, another helium over here. Wow, lots of helium. We'll see as we progress further. I'm gonna need more and more things. So some of these I might just set up as miners and then sending them by teleport to other places to combine everything, as opposed to if there's one that's close enough that can bring everything in. Like I think the one over there we can probably do that with. Then I'll do that. But we'll have to see what we need, and then based off of that we can decide what and where we're building next. But I need to get those blueprints. So far Ophir. It is kind of like there's a lot more combat involved though. And they use a different kind of system, so
this is the world engine.
They do still have, like, you know, belts, but they're more like rails. And instead of pushing, they got what everybody's kind of calling like a pull system.
Yes.
If a building needs an item to
everything I was able to
craft,
find out anyway.
it'll pull it from wherever the item
doesn't
is,
make researching this thing easy.
which makes it
Such a spectacular
easy to put a lot of
failure
things
could
on
not be
single
connected
rails
to the
because it'll
IRO
only pull it if it
They
needs it.
redacted everything
But
connected
it
to
also
the
creates
project.
really good
But on
bottlenecks.
Arcadia, something like this can't be hidden away. You're among the
talking
lucky
about that.
few who not only know of its existence, but will also have
It's
a
got
chance
an interesting
to take
story
a
so
tour
far.
of
There's
it.
no rocks telling you to do anything like in
Yes.
Satisfactory.
Can we go now?
But yes, it is very much, you know, you find one thing to that you need to craft the next thing, and you get better, bigger and better
From the bits
crafting
and
items.
pieces of top secret information we were able to acquire, it appears that going inside it is vital to your mission. Secure any data you find
Too much
and
chit-chat.
activate the machine.
But yeah, so it's like,
Wonderful.
you know, these
How
are
are we
the
supposed to activate it?
excavators
That
or
I
extractors,
don't know.
and then you have all the
We
different
need to
buildings,
find out
furnaces.
what went wrong and simply
I'm still
fix
pretty
it.
early into the
But
game, though.
Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason. As the professional
much
you
talk.
are, I know you'll find a way. You
I don't
need
think
to
the full
find a
story's
way.
here yet, which is why I'm
That's
not
a direct
paying
order from
super
Mr.
attention to
Kingwood.
everything.
So, we need to solve the mystery of the most advanced machine ever built by
Wish there was a way to shut
mankind?
that off.
Come here.
And it's interesting too because you can choose one of 4 characters to kind of play as, and you can intermingle between them. Like you can switch back and forth if you want.
Ah, gotcha.
So I'm playing like the scientist, but there's like a soldier, a medic, and I forget what the 4th one is. And then they got these ruins that you can explore, and that's where you get kind of like the really high-end recipes. You have to find blueprints for them, and they'll be in some of these things. And there's like the whole story behind it. You know, it's like a very hostile world. I don't know, it's like every day or every world day they have what's called a StarRupture, so you can kind of see how it's in the sky, and the sun just explodes all over the place and just destroys everything except for the stuff that you build under those because they help cool it, but everything else is destroyed. And it's really cool to watch too. And then you have to wait inside your habitat while the ruptures happen. And then when you come out, all the plants and everything are dead, and it takes a little bit of time for them to grow back. But also all the aliens are also dead, so it's a good time to go out to larger things. Okay, how close are we getting? It's got to be getting close to that rupture. We've been running around for a bit. That's what I've explored so far. And you can see like my main base is way over there. You can't even see it, and that's just from there to there. So it's pretty big, and then there's areas that are blocked off, so that it's going to be bigger. But when you get to the edge of where you can currently are allowed to go, it's like you hit radiation that'll kill you, so you have to kind of go back. So it's not necessarily a wall that stops you, but it's a radiation that you can't live through. Because it just came out early access like 1 or 2 weeks ago. It's really fresh. But I'm enjoying out here. You're not seeing much of stuff. Because I need to get into there. But my main base way over here, it's like a giant parking lot with all the things and the belts feeding into things and excavators pulling off of stuff. Oh wow, you can even see like this place, they still have things like excavators still stuck in the ground. They built in a poor spot. The monolith is where the bugs come from, and they'll swarm over you sometimes, so like they built really close to that. But basically you can see like this is meant to protect you from the star ruptures, and then it has like a massive cooling area here. So based off the amount of stuff you have, it'll keep it from getting too hot. Everything you build has specific levels, and like right now, so these are the rails. So say I wanted to put like an excavator up here just for fun, and everything can be powered through the rails or through the stuff you put on there. Not enough resources. Okay, the cool part though is everything you build takes these little nut things, but there's different levels of them. There's like the normal one, which lets you build like the first couple tiers of things, and then you have to build the next level up of stuff, including the item teleporter. Requires like the intermediate ones. So base building is just wolfram and titanium, which is basically like iron and copper. And then the intermediate building requires that, but then you have to create inductors, glass, and titanium housing. So very similar to like Satisfactory. And then of course the quartz building is, you got to include them plus these crystals. And you only find the crystals in these caves that are underground. They're covered with vines, and it won't let you in, except for like the first few minutes after a star rupture, because it burns it all away. So then you can go inside, do some looting. And get out before they come back.
Ruptura activity detected.
There we go. We're getting close to a star rupture. We'll grab some more of this stuff up here, and then we'll get inside. And then we're going to head over to that city immediately, because it takes a little bit after a star rupture before the bugs come back out. And I'm trying to get... So all this stuff here you can turn into different kinds of food. There's different recipes that you can make, but you have to research them. And it takes a lot, so when I'm out running around, I'm constantly looking for them. Wait.
What is that?
It's a grubbler.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Okay.
Exactly what I was going to ask.
Let me grab some.
86%
Where's my house?
is quite
Okay, it's
high.
right over there. When I get the countdown timer at 15 seconds, that's when I start to panic a little bit. But I got a little bit more time yet. Interesting. Okay, I've been running past those all the time and never realized I could just grab them. God, look at that. Yeah, that's where I have to go next. If I can find a blueprint, I'm gonna head back home with it. Can I build any viewports? Yeah, we'll do there and there. Okay, can I make any? Because I definitely should be able to make some of the basics. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit more. Throw some storage down here. Those seem kind of expensive. Yeah, that's new. So basically, you work for these different corporations, so they task you with something. So I just got this here. To get the next thing, I have to send this stuff up to them. Here we go. So the sun's exploding. If you're not in here, you're dead. You gotta be in one of these when it happens. The ground turns to lava, it just destroys everything. And like I said, I got a little window to go out there before all the bugs come back. I'm gonna definitely take advantage of that. Ooh. Can I make... I can. Okay, good. I need to switch you to the shotgun. Oh, I need more. Dang it. We'll get more when we go over there. Let me make sure you're set here. Like I said, you can set which one you want to be. Okay, I need to lighten my load for heading over there. I want to use you. Those are 100. That's awesome. You find a lot of food things that, you know, as you're going through. Okay, I don't need the pistol now. I did switch over to the shotgun. Yeah, let's get most of this stuff out of here because there's going to be a lot of stuff I'm going to be finding at the... Oh, war bonds. I got a bunch of war bonds.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. You.
This data will be useful.
Alright, I need to claim one of you. Okay.
Another great day for science.
You go in, you go in, you go in. Oh, next one. I'm gonna get a bunch of these builder things inside where we're heading to next. Okay, let's do it. A little bit harder to see when this once this. Just trying to switch weapons. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Did I not have enough? Shoot. All right, I need to go quick. So I guess we're going with the pistol. Well, the pistol's out of ammo, so we're just going with. I don't know how long I have before the bugs start coming back. Nice cool little double jump that you can use. And then inside here you'll find bodies that you can loot. And just garbage on the ground that you can hit for, and usually this is what gives you the build stuff.
Gotcha.
There we go. Get some data. I want to get up to there as quick as I can because I think that's where I'm going to find the blueprint. Need to go from there to there. I gotta figure out, there's like a puzzle. It's almost like parkour sometimes to be able to get to the place that has the good loot. So I'm wondering if I have to come up here to jump over to there. And then to jump up? Nope, I gotta get to there. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Made it. What do we got? Electronics. Stator. What the heck? Dang it. Not the one I want yet.
The great mystery of the lack of copper. I need to look into this.
Lack of copper, huh? There's one new blueprint, but it's not the one I want. There's a few other things that I need. And I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I've already got the one that's going to be here. So it means I'm going to have to try that other place. And by the time I get there, we're definitely going to be having bugs. Let's see what we got here. Keep collecting. It's unfortunate I couldn't get that shotgun. The shotgun works really good in close quarters. More food. There's so many different parts to this place. Okay, there's another building there. This one's big. So maybe there's more than one.
Great.
Okay, there's a lot of wolfram in there. Yeah, if it's glowing yellow, it's got something for you in it. Okay, I think I'm supposed to jump from here to there. Just a body. And the war bonds is what you use to upgrade like your weapons and things. So that's why I kind of left everything behind. Might go back after this and watch the playback and read some of those things. I just don't think I have the time right now to do this if I'm going to try to get through this before the bugs come back. Still have some things to explore here. Been there. And I seen where another one is, so we can hit that one up. But the fact is, the closer we get to that giant thing up there, I think the worse the bugs get. And I can only imagine how bad this place would have been if I did it while they were alive. Yeah, we're getting lucky. Okay, I think that's most of this place. Usually there's a lot of bodies and things to get. I'm just not going to waste a lot of time in here trying to do that, because at some point here they're going to start spawning again. What's further on back here? Anything? Probably. Oh, good grief. This map is gigantic. Oh, there's a lot of wolfram in there. Okay, I think I got most of this explored. I do have one recipe. Right, let's get back to my house. Or my temporary one that we're operating out of. And I'm pretty sure I'm still going to need to go find another one. I'll see if that's opens up anything. Right now, all the contracts, or most of the contracts that I want, require things I can't make yet. Okay. I think I have to go around to get back up there. Maybe I can get through here. Nope. Keep going around. Yeah. This place scary. There we go. I gotta see how much of this I can carry back. gonna have to take stuff with us. Alright. First off, yeah, let's switch the pistol out. Okay. Weapons I want now. Shotgun, I hate how slow it loads. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here?
This data
We
will
got
be
a
useful.
ton of points. Holy cow.
Another great day for science.
Okay. Do I have any titanium? I have lots of wolfram. I don't think I do. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys all there. Pistol ammo, I'm gonna leave you there. I want you. God, so much pistol ammo. I like that I have 164, so when we get back, I'm going to look into that to see if there's any more upgrades I want to do, because I still have some left over. Okay. Nope, I don't need to take the stuff apart. We'll leave it there for now. Alright, we're going to make it back to our main base, which may take a little bit. But we'll keep looking for things as it starts to grow back. I gotta be ready for the bugs. Again, I did not want to grab those. But I will, because it's one of the ones I couldn't get to. There's some sulfur, which I haven't done yet. I put down things so I can get to them, but I just don't have the recipes yet that need them. Or the ability to do anything with them, because it's a full... you have to do... It's almost like... is it the HUD? I'm trying to think back to Satisfactory, where everything you have to study it, and it opens up things and new lines of recipes. I'm way over here. The next place I think I need to go to is up there. But we'll look at this new recipe I got. Yeah, I already took that one down. And that's the border I can't go past.
Rupture status stable.
Okay.
Arcadia status.
Anything to grab here? Oh, this is another new thing I didn't have.
Acquired.
Yep, I see. It's got to get further into the game in places. Oh, every time you see these things flying around, it's like a body.
I can use this.
More war bonds. Nasty. Those are the things that the bugs come out of when they attack, like your base. So this is like, I have helium over here, and I'm sending it into the teleporters to take it back to my main base. But as you play this more and more, you kind of get a better idea of how the push-pull stuff works, and there's definitely better ways I can do it. So instead of adding on to my main base, the plan I think is to build a new thing out here, because I have everything here. So I can build different sections instead of all at one giant base and send stuff to different places as I need it. But yeah, you see I got those up there, and then those little things spinning. That's like the item transport, and it's sending them to specific receivers back at my main base. It's on the other side of this mountain here. And you can kind of see the difference in the nodes. So you can see a poor, normal, pure. So it's kind of obvious when you look at them, and you don't have to actually go up and just put your cursor over it. Whew. Got a lot of stuff to put away when we get back to the main base. Yeah, so when you say how big is it, it's big. at all the other stuff to it yet. Calcium I was getting from over here. I think that's the only... No, I did have calcium over there too. It literally has everything, so I'm going to be able to make that into a cool base. What I may choose to do is have everything going into smelters and having that end product going into a transporter or multiple transporters. I can have it lined up over there, and then those will feed the inputs. I think that'll actually help improve. You'll see when we get there. It gets kind of crazy with all the stuff moving around. These ones I'm just feeding into rail systems. You can put these in line, and so it'll basically hold up to 4 stacks of one of the items. So if it needs it right away, it has something to pull from instead of having to wait for it to actually mine it. And it's cool because it has like these triple, so you can actually take 3 things and put it into one rail, or vice versa, take one thing and split it up to 3 rails to go to different things. And later on it has a 5 rail thing, so you can really move a lot of things in a small spot. So instead of like in Satisfactory where you had to stack it 5 high to get, you know, 5 different things rolling, it's all on one of these things. It's just like wide over here. So here's what I have right now. So I'm working on wind power, which is the best I can do right now. Yeah, titanium there, wolfram over there, and then I'm taking the calcium from over there. They have this cool build mode, so I can basically float up and I can build from there. My body's still down there. So everything from those guys is coming in over here, and it's going through. These are smelters here, and it feeds everything. Like you can see how all the things are getting pulled back, so it's like everything can ride on one line. As it needs it, it'll request it from wherever it's coming from. So I have these like stacks of 4 at every output, so if it needs something, it immediately has access to pull it. So you got basically fabricators, furnaces, and then over here's where the helium's coming in. Those are my receivers, and it sends it over there. And then all of these end up on this one line coming over to here. And these are your orbital extractors. That's what they call them. Oh yeah, I come out where my body is. Yeah, orbital launchers. And so when you tell it you want to do something, it'll actually pull it from over there and send it here. So that's what we got to do first. I want to get back inside here. I'm close to being able to unlock a larger habitat, which means I can do more things on a single floor instead of what I have to do here, where I've got the upstairs and the downstairs. So right now I can make a decent amount of those, but I need to research more. Okay. Yeah, let's get all that out of here. Technically, with what I have... Actually, do I have more war bonds before I do that? Oh, too much stuff. Okay, I gotta put some things away. Alright. Actually, I should probably check this out. So, see how many I can do. The LEM... I think I put up here. They're augments you can add to your body. Okay, I can only add 1 to survival. It shows you what level you have to be able to upgrade over to here. So I could put all consumable stats by 20. That's not bad. So I can just drop that over here.
Great.
Makes me a little bit stronger. One of the things I don't like, though, is you cannot sort a chest. There's take all, and then that is also take all, and that does nothing. So if I go to like these ones down here, like I have to take it out of my inventory to sort stuff. I really hate it. Okay, did I have any helium? I did. I have too much ammo though, so let's get rid of a bit of that. I don't need heavy yet. I don't need pistol. Okay, building. Way more food stuff than I need right now. Okay. A lot of these are duplicates, which will stack over there. Oh, no, that's a plant.
That's just what I need.
Keep you. And I want to keep you guys out. The other stuff I'm going to put away. Some of these do some interesting things. Okay, that's plant. That's plant. Okay, these are all plants. And so these things you get every time you completely destroy a asteroid, gives you a meteorite heart, and then you can use that to craft one of those things, or to either craft one of these, or if you need to upgrade it. Right now I'm only using half of its cooling capability, but I could put 30 of those, all these, and upgrade it to a level 2. Fortunately, that would immediately trigger a tier 2 invasion that I'd have to fight off, which I'm not quite ready for that yet. Okay. So you look over here, this is what I need to do to unlock some of these different recipes, like 80 of those, 30 of those. I don't even come close to those. At least now I know how to get these. And this one is 65 calories, which isn't bad. I haven't discovered those yet. And the Hydra bulb. 10 of those. I get this aqua fluid. I like this better though, this hydrolite. So these are all the things I'm kind of saving up for. So we're just gonna, for now, dump them into here until I have enough to actually unlock something. Like I almost have enough to unlock something with those, but I just have to keep looting as we go throughout the area. A lot of these you have to wait until after things calm down from what she called it was everything's kind of back to normal. You have to wait for that. Holy cow, I have 327 war bonds? Okay, first off, so the thing I just got, okay, it's electronics, so I need to unlock that somewhere. Okay, there we go, so I can put that in there. Okay, I still can't make that because I don't have the sit. Dang it. Okay, so I got a bit of work I still need to do. I still need to get this recipe. This is the one I was hoping to get. That and this one. So again, right now I still can't. Well, I can do some of these. So let's see which ones I can do. So for this one, I need chemicals. Can't do. And these are the different corporations that basically kind of work for. So they all want certain things. And as you get to higher levels, they'll give you stuff. So I can get a large habitat here, but I need glass and synthetic silicon, which I also don't have. Okay, inventory upgrade, applicators. I can do that. So Griffith's blue. Can't do you. Can't do. So the only one I can do right now is Griffith's blue. So instead of like normally where I just have 6 of these, I'm going to actually turn all 12 of these on. That'll give me another full row of inventory, which would be nice. So basically I just come into here and I tell it which corporation I want to do and what item I want to give them. And it'll immediately start filling it up from
Let's see.
the storage spot I have, and then it'll also start crafting more. So it's going to start pulling things from all over the place, which is really cool. It's just not something you can do in Satisfactory. So there's some things that they've done that I think are really cool, some quality of life stuff, and then there's other stuff that are definitely noticeably missing. Like I can build more than one thing at a time. I cannot delete more than one thing at a time. So that really kind of, so if I was trying to do all this, I can't just select a whole bunch of stuff at once to delete. Yeah, that's something hopefully they work on soon. But if you look up now, you can see those are all getting fed in. So as soon as I told it where I wanted, it starts pulling it from, again, the storage, and then it starts making more. So if I were to come over here now, lots of stuff's happening now as it's feeding in from over there, which is the end product, so it's all the stuff coming here, but it's now pulling from all these different things to actually craft more. Such a cool system. Now if I were asking for too much stuff, that's where you start getting into these log jams. You can kind of see over here there's so much stuff on it. I really need to get the next higher level rail, and then these will be easier. But like I said, that's why for future, I'm kind of planning on building certain areas of, you know, in different areas of nodes to make specific things. Right now, I can't even make anything new. Everything I can make is here until I get more blueprints. So we're pretty much got enough stuff dropped off. I want to go up and check out war bonds. See if there's any anything cool I can unlock. Would love to be able to unlock a third weapon, but I don't think I'm at that point yet. It's just up here in special for now. Do I have any more building material? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm sure I need to take some more of this with me for building as we go. Alright. Actually, let's get rid of you now that I'm already got everything out of you. Okay. Yeah, I still can't click on here. So I can look here at the shotgun. So right now I'm using the piercing barrel range mod. Gives me a higher range, or I can do this one shortened so it's a wider spread. So if I wanted to really use this for when they're coming up, that's probably what I would want. So I can change that on there. Yeah, rapid fire. Experimental loading chamber outfitted with a cutting edge module provides skilled users the option to use a vastly more efficient, faster reload. The lusted up with perplexed looks as shells seemingly vanish from their graft. That's actually not bad. Faster reload, because right now I hate how slow it is. So you know what? I am definitely taking that. Okay. As far as this goes, well, what was the other one? I should have probably looked at there. Shredder shotgun. Okay, so if I start getting higher levels, I can do that. Elongate the magazine into the stock, resulting in increased magazine capacity. Okay, that's actually not bad. This groundbreaking module. Reduce spread during movement, perfect for a run and gun. I think I like this one better. Okay, look at you. Okay. So I went. Oh, look how much faster that is, and I added 3 more rounds. Oh, so worth. So worth. All right. So much suffice to deal. Short barrel makes the entire platform both shorter and more lightweight. Reduces deployment time. Creation of weapon significantly increased rate of fire. Okay. I'm already using you. I had thought whether I needed to do, and I think I do want to go with the scope. Okay, we're using this increased magazine. Vastly different. Penetration mod installed, and get ready to defend yourself now against 3 aliens at a time. Oh, and I'm pretty much out of the. Okay, so I used all my stuff up, didn't I? Yep, I only got 37 left. Okay, but that shotgun is a much better rifle or weapon now. Okay, food and water, ammo. Yeah, look. I know. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna take. Alright. We gotta find some more things to explore. Okay, so this is the wall there. We got the wall here. I haven't even come close to the walls over there yet. I've done you, you, and you. See if there's anything closer. Let's go straight up north here. At least I think that's north. The other thing that's missing that I really wish they could add is a compass. And I don't know if that's something I just have to unlock later, It would be nice, though. I love how fast this thing reloads now. It just completely became a much better weapon, and I think I made it so it does more of a spread, so it should also help up close.
That's a snack.
Keep grabbing stuff as
Come
we
here.
go. Okay, I did that one, so I gotta see if there's anything behind these things. There's a monolith. I want to grab these.
Acquired.
I'd be careful too. If you build over these things and put like supports and platforms down, it takes away your ability for them to grow. It takes the place of them. Okay, and then we can quickly reload. Oh my God, that is so amazing. Okay, did I bring any meat? I did not. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to get a couple hearts here if I want to keep expanding it as I go. Especially as it's we've been a while since the last rupture. I need to make sure that I can put down a habitat quickly if I need to. So I just need to kill a couple of those. Each one of those gives me one of the things up top. The cooling units. Cores or whatever they want to call them. I think they are cores. Okay, I need to find. It's like the one that almost looks like a cowbell or something. I badly need that one. Okay, I see the radiation there, so I think this is as far as I can go this direction. At least for the moment. Hope I don't have to go into that giant thing in order to get
That's a snack.
the next items. I mean, again, like I said, I got everything that I can currently make on lockdown. It's just crafting as we go. Looks like there's a couple pure titanium nodes up there. So is anything else over here before we head northeast? And I could be shooting those as well to get the nodes, but I'm more not concerned, more interested in the hearts. Okay, yep, I can't go any further this way. Okay, and we got bugs. Those guys are easy to kill, but you have to be careful. If I were to go inside there, my shield would be gone. They take away your shield. So instead of your shield taking damage, your actual hit points are taking damage, so it's not good. And if they take over one of your cores, it puts that entire region underneath that, and you have to get over there and shoot off some little bulbs there to basically get it to go away. And that the whole time you're doing that, your shield's gone. Okay, I don't think I can go further up this way. The cliffs are cliffs. Like there's no cheaty jumping like you do in a lot of games. If there's an area they don't want you going over, you're not going over it. But so somewhere over here is gonna be like a valley that I can make it through. Fully loaded. Yeah, this shotgun is gonna be my baby for a while now. I am curious about this though, because I put the. Wait, I thought I put the 3x scope on here. I guess I didn't enable it. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I wanted to use that as like my sniper. Okay, well, I get enough war bonds, I gotta do that. Okay, whoa. I don't want to get stuck in here. I hate, like where you get somewhere they don't expect you to be and you actually get like where you can't even move. I mean, I could sit there long enough until I starve or die of thirst. And then I have to try to figure out how to get up there to get my stuff again. think I know there's more up there. I think they want me to go through that valley area first to get there. I don't need any more hearts right now. I think also that's like a smart way, because if you build everything in one area under one core, eventually you can't cool it, and you can have a rupture where it takes 10 minutes for things to cool down enough for you to go out and have it work again. I don't want that, so that's why I'm trying to spread my builds out now. I got that which is there, and anything new now is going to be built off in that new area on the other side. First I need to get the recipes, because there's nothing for me to build yet. Okay, I've already been up on that one. Okay, good. We got some more of these things to grab. I have a lot of recipes with those too. That seem like they're pretty good recipes. There shouldn't be much left up there, because once you clear out like one of these areas, they don't respawn, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if that also includes after a StarRupture or not. Okay. Good to go on thirst and hunger. We'll find out though as we get up there a little bit closer, because we got to go past
That's a
it
snack.
to get to this area in the back. I want to see if I can, again, trying to find my missing blueprints. This way is not over the mountain yet. I already cleared this one. It looks like they are not respawning, which is good. Oh, he came up. But they're not coming from the... they're not coming from the POI. They're coming from up here. Which I don't remember fighting the first time, so that might be why they were still there. Okay, and this is the valley to get us through here. Keep picking all the things we find. Certain ones I have a lot of, and then there's the ones that I don't. And because they're harder to find, harder to locate. Other ones are just everywhere, like the carrot-looking things. They're like everywhere. Did I make one over here when I was here before? I don't know if I did or not. The cool part is that they don't have to be connected to your main area. They do if you want to, be able to send stuff, but technically, if you use a teleporter, not even then. I think these guys are for clearing toxins, because a lot of the things that you get give you a benefit, but they also have toxics in it. I think these are the things that you can craft stuff to remove the toxins. Some more prickly things over there, but I want to check this way first. Oh, that's one of my things over there that got taken over, so if we wanted to go over there, we could actually fix it. Alright, do I see anything over this way? Trying to get more of the map opened up. Cool, more of these.
Come here.
Pricklers.
That's a snack.
That's a snack. Like meant to be a waterfall-ish thing. Oh, got a body. Yeah, I may have to lose some of those LEMs because I got probably more than I need. Okay, what the heck? Okay. That was a monolith. Makes sense. Okay, let's get down here so I don't have them jumping up in the air at me. They can really jump. From there so I don't. Uh-oh. Yeah, you got me in your goop. There goes my shield. You're throwing your goop at me. I love how fast that is. That is the greatest upgrade I've done yet. Oh, there's one of those things. If I do that, I gotta build a bunch of defense stuff for it. I think it's just standard ammo. Probably need to start carrying more of that. Because you can defend it on the ground. It just gets a little crazy. But it opens up a section of the map and it identifies any points of interest that you might want to go check out. Not seeing the city here yet, but it makes me wonder, like, again, why this thing's way out here. Yeah, those guys make some weird noises. Who's shooting at me? Ooh, good. This is a good spot for these things. Okay. I completely ignore the bugs. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. I do want to see what's up there. Oh, there we go. There's you.
Changing max.
What is up here that you guys were defending? Is it just nodes? Or is there something hiding on just over the top of that hill?
Acquired.
Look at the map. Oh, jeez, you run right up to me, explode, jerk. Okay, down there's a fallen drone. Okay, we got a bunch of titanium. Bunch of these.
That's a snack.
Just see which
Come here.
of these recipes I can throw this into, because every one of the different items has their own line, but they use some of the other ones. So I'll have to look at all the ones I have and see which one works best. But we're getting a lot of those, so it might open up another recipe for a couple of these things. So apparently there we go. There's the city. So if I blow that thing up, that'll go away. Now, one of the things you can do to help with the fight is you can put these things, which will kind of protect it from the bugs that are trying to attack it. So this. Well done, we'll get it back. It's the first time I've really tried this method. But you can also set it up so you can fight from up there as well. And apparently, let's get some stairs coming down to me. The railings really affect these guys' ability to jump up to things and get to you. I wish I had some turrets, would make this kind of fun, which I might be able to do. Can I access from up here? I can. Good. Alright, so then I need to go with safety barriers. Cool part is at the end I can just tear all this down and you get 100% of your resources back. I'm a little more apprehensive about this one because of where we are, so I'm nervous about the level of the bugs that are about to come. Now, can I could do, but I think I have no idea where they're going to come from. Oh, I need a core. Okay, let's put the core over there. Okay, now I can put you here. Okay, I can't put things where I've got those. So if I took you off here, I don't know which direction they're going to come from. I should be able to put you here. I don't think it'll let me put those up afterwards. Nope. Okay, now if I come in here... I'll give you like a little bit. I don't know what's going to happen. I just wanted to see. Okay, but I do want to make sure I have the ammo I need to be able to fight.
Geoscanner initialized.
Oh. Okay, here they come. Which direction? Here they are. Of course, one area that I don't have turrets. And of course, you jump up here. I just have to survive long enough for this thing to finish us. You guys aren't doing anything. Wait, you are not. I got it facing the wrong direction. I want to damage this thing, which is why I put the stuff around it so you can kind of get a feel for it. Oh gosh. Oh, listen, I'm gonna die. I have no... Where are those? Because they took away my shield. I'm taking direct damage. Oh, and you did it again.
Reloading. Tech.
I didn't have anything with me to heal. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, I did too. I keep forgetting. I do have that. Dang it. Dang it. I knew it was going to be bad because I'm ways out, but I really wanted to, so I got to go back and see if it completed or not. Let's just take some
Great.
pistol ammo. Let's make sure I'm all good with food and hydration. Some of these actually give you healing. Actually, these ones... These are ones that came with the supporter pack. They do all 50 hit points, 50 hydration, 40 calories, and 30 toxicity. Alright. Hate dying. Okay, well, this time we aren't going to go that way. We're just going to go this way. Because we got all the way over to there. Yeah, that mountain is right in the way.
Come here.
But I want to get that cleared before I go over and do that next city. Probably before I did that, since it made me put down the core, I probably should have built a habitat as well. I could have respawned there.
That's a snack.
Okay, well, hopefully I get there in time. When I get there, the first thing I got to do, that's why I brought the extra building blocks. I need to get a habitat down there.
Acquired.
And I got to figure out what went wrong, because those turrets didn't do anything. They didn't help me at all. kept getting underneath me, which is kind of a flaw in putting those platforms there. Might have needed to maybe go up another level. I don't know. Let's get up there. Let's figure out what I got to do to get my body back. I'm sure they've probably grossed up the area, so I'm gonna have to find the sack to shoot, so it'll clear the area out. Oh, I need to take one of those right now. My health is bad. Okay, gets up there a little bit. Oh, I guess I can do this too. Takes a sec to get it to work, so I probably would have struggled to do that with all the chaos going around. Now, if I had a habitat, I could have jumped into to heal real fast and then pop out. Then I probably could have done that. Would be a thing to think about for the next time, because they just get worse and worse the further in you go. But then they open up and show you on the map where all the different things are, the lootable people, which is probably the best way of getting war bonds. Is going to be finding the bodies, because they always seem to have war bonds on them. And I already went through all of the ones that I found. I thought I was sitting rich at 300. I went through them real fast. I know what's up there. Those things look like waterfalls, but I don't think they're waterfalls. Okay, they didn't mess it up because I don't have a weird cloud above it.
Changing max.
Been running around with the pistol that's not even loaded. And at least the stuff you've already killed doesn't. Oh my goodness. Why are you guys there? There's a lot of bad guys over there. Yep, there they come. Oh man.
Changing max.
Not the right weapon. At least the blue guys aren't getting rid of my shield, so I didn't even take any actual real damage, just shield damage. I didn't expect them to be sitting right there. I wonder if they're left over from this defense. Apparently I can also throw a grenade. I haven't even tried that yet. Interesting. And I can't use the health again right now, so it does have a timer on it,
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
which I'm not sure how long. Okay, we got to get the habitat down here now. Okay. Alright, let me get up here. I always like to have them even. Okay, airlock. Okay. Alright, I need to get my body again before something goes bad. Okay, let's take you down. Quickly. Got all my stuff, and then did you? Okay, somewhere on here. I have to shoot the thing, I think. I'll have to figure it out afterwards, I guess. There it is. Okay. Did it actually?
Geoscanner initialized.
No! Wave warning. Sorry, guys. You're all gonna come after my thing and you're gonna get disintegrated. Yep. You're trying, but you're all about to die. I was trying to see if it had completed or not.
Rapture's eruption has
There you go, guys. Bye-bye. I did try to do that. That wasn't what I was trying to do on purpose. I just got lucky that way, I guess. How are you guys still alive? We're not supposed to be. You guys should not have been there at all.
Too hot to think.
Scanning interrupted.
Let me get the scan off. Man, they should not be still around.
Changing max.
Sure it said I failed. So they've already destroyed yeah, they were all supposed to die. According to what I understood, you were fighting them when a rupture hit, they should all die.
Changing max.
I wish I knew where the thing for this was. I need to figure out where this thing is. This, get off mine.
Changing max.
Okay, can I get up here? It's gotta be down there somewhere. I just gotta find it. Okay, this did not work at all. There we go.
Reloading.
Now, the only thing that's lucky about this, and it should all go away now. I should have my shield back because I got rid of both of those. Now, I can go check out this new set of ruins. Is it always like this over here? I hope not. This is pretty bad. Okay, there it went. It went away. Okay, I was about to get really nervous. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Okay, back here again. I cleared that, so I'm not sure where this is all coming from. It's a problem for another day. Or another rupture. We need to quickly get up here. Even if I don't get the whole thing explored, I need to get the main loot so I can get my blueprint, which is hopefully gonna finally get me the ability to move forward. Okay, my guess is over there. There's usually a specific path to get there. You gotta jump
Gotcha.
off of specific areas. Okay, how do I get up though? Okay. Okay. And down here, and then I think I just go up here to get to the next level. Oh, please be what I want in that box there. Alright, what do we got? I already have the rotor. Why does it keep giving me repeats? Man, I'd have been really upset and disappointed if I had to fight through to get to here, only to get one I already have. Oh. Is it just super rare or something? Because there's quite a few of them I still need. I don't know how many more places there are to loot anyway. These are trees with those weird things. Can I get them? Can. They're like cicadas.
Come here.
Okay. Alright, and here's the border. Got the radiation. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Again, they survived through the rupture, which I thought they weren't supposed to be able to. Okay, what do we got down here? Got more sulfur. Still running around with just a pistol. Okay. More of the don't go here radiation. Does that show up here? It does. Okay, gotcha. So we can see it goes this way. And I know we can go all the way to get into that big old machine, whatever it is. I'm gonna leave you there. Is that... So we got sulfur there, helium there. I think up there we had titanium. It's not a bad place either, just neighbors leave something to be desired. That's really a bummer. I really thought I was going to get something good from that. Loot here somewhere close because I can hear them.
That's a snack.
There's something here that's still bugged, for lack of a better term.
Acquired. Great.
What was that? I thought I read all the stuff here. Trying you right now. Yeah, I don't see the growths anymore, so it shouldn't be. Huh. I don't know where it's coming from. Alright. I didn't leave anything in a chest in there, right? I don't think I had a chest. I think it was literally just the habitat, the door, and a few windows. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I need to make it home anyway, because I need to re-equip my weapons. And this time I really want to actually make sure I put the scope on. I want to explore. It's like pulling me, but it's like all I got is a pistol.
Changing mags.
There's a body over here. we go. Did grab it, right? Yeah. Oh, apparently there's a... Oh man, I'm full. Could also be a crashed drone over here. Go. I'm full. Yeah, I'm playing dangerous. Yeah, I can't go any further that way, so I don't want to come back this way unless I absolutely have to. I really don't like this place. Leaves sour taste in mouth. Ooh, can I make it down here, or is it already closed over?
Come here.
I can make it down. Yes. Wait, I have no room. Sort. Yeah, I don't need any titanium or wolfram. Ooh.
The Raptura is in its stable
Interesting.
stage. The climate of Arcadia
Oh boy.
is
I'll have
returning
to start
to
getting
normal.
nasty stuff. I'm gonna have to shoot the thing to get out again. Man, these people go crazy and they end up killing each other is what it seems like. Oop, there we go. Reading these data pads. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the only way to get these things. Everything. As I can tell. Yep, let me out. Alright, cool. And that place is nastified as well right now. Okay, have we been there? No. Okay, that is another new area, new city. This place just gets bigger and bigger. What's over this way? Is this another city here? Good grief, it is. I just wanted to pop up on my map. Yep. Yep, and then we got bugs. All right, we out. Actually, we know where there's more places to go. So I have to go back,
Acquire.
lick my wounds, re-get the right weapons and things, and we'll come back and take that one on. Thing is, there's no armor. Just realize that, like, there's just your shield, which they like to
Come here. That's a
take
snack.
away from you at their first opportunity. Okay, calcium. Probably gonna have to make something out here. So I'm gonna have to make something probably closer to that thing. I just don't know which side yet. Is it even on my map yet? No, I haven't even got to the point where it's on my map. Okay, let's get home. I think it said I had one new thing. I forget what it was. But I really need to get the blueprints. I want to build. I love building. I want to get back to building. I can't until I get that one blueprint. I need one specific blueprint. And now it's just laughing at me and keeps giving me the same ones I already have. Don't know if they're random or they're supposed to be, because it seems like when I played I started the single player one to see what I could do from the beginning. And what I realized is I got the exact same blueprints from the same place as the basic ones at the beginning. So I'm just wondering if that means that they're all preset. I just haven't gone to the right ones yet. Okay, but I see 2 new spots over there. So I need to figure out the turret situation. Maybe it was because there was no power. That's what it was. I put up the core, put up the walls, but I never actually had power going to it, so there was nothing to power them. That makes sense. If I ever want to go back there and uncover that. Want to hit the water area over here. Some more of those. Good grief. Leave me alone. I don't have a good weapon.
Is that all?
Okay. Need my shotgun back. It's my baby. Okay. Alright, what did we actually unlock, though? I love watching this. So I'm realizing that in this place I put my first one on a pour. I think I put them both on pours. I think that's the only doorbell. Interesting. I didn't know at the time. And I also didn't know at the time how to do this. I could actually raise the levels while still having it down at the bottom. But at this point it's there and it works. Okay, what did we get? Oh, we're still plugging away. And that's for the inventory upgrade. Okay, so I still need... That's a lot. Okay. Alright, I need to look at the LEMs. So actually, first I need to get the plants out of here. I got a bunch of food. Actually, let's get rid of the data. That'll also clear up some spots.
Another great day for science.
500, 2,000,
This data will be useful.
and then the bug stuff. We get stuff off there. So I'm up to 46,000. I don't want to use that over here because it wouldn't even get me all the way. It's just taking its time. Clear up the rest of this inventory. I want to play with the LEMs. Gotta see if I have anything better. I could do an up. Oh, that's right. We need to do that first before anything else. Okay, I need you to be you. Use. I wanted you. Didn't I get you last time? Okay, confirm. I think I need 110 to unlock it. Okay. I've got my weapons again. Get rid of the small ammo. Okay, get more of you guys. Still takes a bit to do a full reload, but it's much faster now. Okay. I didn't get many new things. So now I need to look at these LEMs. So let's take it all.
I can use this.
Sort. Okay. So I've got dodge cost, double jump cost. That's actually not a bad one. Oh, by 40%. Fall damage. I don't really take a lot of fall damage. That's alright. Put that over here. That's a lot better. I need to slide more. Just straight up stamina regen. Okay. Firearm swap. I already got max shield by 50. Reduce shield recharge delay by 25%. What if that means once I get out of the gooey stuff? Increase all consumable stats by 35. That's actually not bad. But I've been taking a lot of those things for now, so. Toxicity intake. That would be nice unless there's a better one. Max health by 25 would also be nice. Alright. I'm going to take these other ones and just dump them because I'm never going to use them, but they take up space. And once the next... They'll sit here forever, and except for after the a StarRupture. StarRupture will actually clear the things that you drop on the ground, which right now is the only trash thing that I think is available, which is unfortunate. It's another thing I think that needs to be added is either a trash that you can make or a trash in your inventory, some way that you can just disintegrate stuff without throwing it on the ground and waiting for it to StarRupture to come in and fix your problem. Okay, so currently I have max stamina by 30, but I could change that. Stamina gen, Fog of War. I might wait until I get another one to do that. Increase max shield. That's not going to go away. Max health by 15, because I think I had a max health by...
Great.
25. All consumable stats by 20. Probably going for this one unless there's something here I want. Can I put you here? I can't. I think you're just special, so I think I have to put... So I'll put that there for now. Alright. I should... Wish I could put them in the wall like that. Alright, I'm going to use you for the LEMs now. Keep them up where they're actually used. Okay,
delicious.
One of you, use one of you. Okay, I need more ammo for this now. I don't need that much for building materials. Okay, what I need to do is I also need to make one of these for ammo. I didn't make one of those yet, but that would make sense. So I need... Well, I'll just come over here and grab... If I do a stack of each of these, I should be fine. Okay, stack of you. Did I get the stack? I did not. I'll take
That's just what I need.
Actually, you know what? I'm I'm just gonna, because I'll leave the excess inside here, so if I need to make more, I can. Because both the ammo for the shotgun needs one of those. Standard ammo needs the other one. And standard ammo is what the assault rifle uses. Which, by the way, okay, there we go. I think that's the scope I wanted. Okay. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, what else do I need? Okay. So I could do... Let's just do max. Okay, leaves me with 2 stacks. And okay, that's a lot, but where's my ammo? It's a lot of ammo, and I think I need to add in more building materials now. Okay. Be able to, if I need to be able to build all the things. How much does one of these cost? 400. Okay, you know what? Let's take it all. Yep, those will go away eventually. Alright, let's head back up. I'm not going back there, but I do need to, those 2 cities are over there, so I want to try to check those out. I don't want to go up there until, like, I absolutely have to. I'm not a delayer. Like, I just... I mean, I guess in a way I am. I just want to be able to enjoy everything before I
Acquired.
I know there's ways that you can rush everything and have all the best of stuff, but then in my mind, what's the point of playing the game after that? You know, if you already have everything. So taking it slow, enjoying the journey, I think makes for a much more prolonged experience than you would have if you just rushed everything and tried to max everything out as fast as possible.
That's a snack.
Especially considering the number of buildings. Like, there's an entire crafting thing that I haven't even gotten yet, and it probably takes more than 3 inputs, which is why I'll need that tier 5, or not tier 5, but that 5 wide. I'm more interested right now than the 5 wide in getting the tier 3 belts. But again, all those upgrades require me to get this stupid blueprint and not keep getting the same one. Does it show that I have that many, that one? Rotor, stator. Yeah, these are the same ones that I just got to open the other stuff up. Definitely frustrating. And I keep farming these things. I've kind of stopped looking because I know how many I need, so I'm just stockpiling up. So eventually at some point I'm just going to go and see what I can make, and I should be able to research a couple of them. I use those because they make these snacks that are 35 calories, so it's a real cheap food. There's no special to... I think that's what that one thing where it prolongs the benefits. Like, some of them give you pluses to different things for the bigger meals. A lot of them I just haven't unlocked yet. But as long as I continually keep looking and grabbing...
Come here.
Eventually I will. I think I needed like 2 or 3 more of those for one of the recipes. I just to get to 20. They don't grow in clumps. So you gotta really be watching for them as you're going. I saw like the sparkly of a body there for a sec. Okay. I think that was the monolith. That's this one, which I think I've gone to already. Well, let's see. I think I did do one of the areas in here. Yeah, It's a lot more hit points. Definitely makes it easier to hit from a distance. But I definitely don't have the quicker reload like I do with the shotgun. Okay, let's switch over to the said shot. Oh, you're hot. Let's get you cooled down.
That's a snack.
Grab more of these as we go. Okay, get our shotgun. Make sure you're fully loaded.
Acquired.
Okay. I don't see like the housing. That's what tell me I've been somewhere already. Like there. That is a housing area I've already been to. And I don't know if this is all nasty because they got to my thing here. Yeah, they did. Okay, so we need to get over there, and I need to free that thing up. Okay, I don't see it yet. Again, at the moment I have no shield. Yes. Okay. Now, up there's the one I was, but I think I saw one elsewhere. Yeah, I've been to that one. Oh yeah, that's right, I can come up to here. And I can disinfect. There we go. I think I've already done that one because we've got the circle. Yep. Oh yeah, the question mark. So there's a body that's down here, but I have to wait till after a rupture.
Come here.
Do I have? I don't. I need to get a heart. So I can put another base down over this way, closer to where the cities are that I gotta go. So if I do die, shorter trip, make sure I leave
Acquired.
stuff behind. I didn't bring any pistol ammo, but I think pistol ammo is just the building mats. So if once I put down the basic crafter, I
That's
can
a
make
snack.
pistol ammo. Which would be what I would need if I die. There we go. So I think it's the LEM that makes it so I can do way more damage with this thing. I saw that one thing. There was an augment, so I'm sure if you had lots of those augments, you would definitely get faster. Finding a lot of these things over here. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but more than usual. Okay, shotgun's out. I have a feeling I'm about to come somewhere where I'm about to run into some bugs. Okay. Can't even see that monster thing that's so huge because the fog's so bad. Okay, I see a city over there. Lots of sulfur here. Yep, there we go. Maybe we'd have some bugs coming here eventually. Oh no. Okay, at least I can reload fast. You can't cancel a reload mid. You can't cancel the action, so if you're in the middle of reloading and a bunch of them come on you, you can't just stop to start shooting them. Figure in real life, if I was in the middle of reloading and some aliens started coming after me, I would definitely stop if I had even a few in there. Okay, another cave. Eventually, I'll have to do a lot more of those because I'm going to need those specifically for the crystal down there, which is apparently the final level of crafting, or at least for now it is. And so far, the only place I've seen them is down in those caves, and at least for now, I don't have anything that I can use to assist me in opening them up outside of the StarRupture. Okay, that's where we're heading next. Should I put one down here? I got wolfram, I got sulfur. Is there any titanium nearby? I like to picture all the things I'm doing to at least have some kind of use along the way at some point as well. Okay, bugs. Get those guys all before they get to me. Those acid guys have range.
Changing max.
Okay, I do like the scope. I can definitely engage them at a much farther range. It's got an okay reload time. Okay. So if I put one down right here. Yeah, I'm not trying to build that. I just get that away. Okay, so I do have... Alright, let's try this again. Okay, nope, I don't see anything else that I want to get here besides these two items here. Okay. That's there. Again, we want a habitat. Okay, what is going on? Give it. Okay, you know what? Delete you. I'm going to put you back on the same level as the house. That's the only thing I was trying to do. Okay, there we go. Lock. And just because I want to see what's going on, I like that I'm getting these put around in more different places, like actually with stuff. Let's get the storage. Just in case things go bad. And I do want you. I think I want to put you up there so I can actually get the right weapon again, but I don't think I need more than 300 rounds of shotgun. Okay. If I really don't care about, I'll go down here. Put our plants up here for now. And we'll research you guys.
This data will be useful.
Okay. Slowly but surely it's making its way up. It's at the tail end of crafting, so it needs all the stuff ahead of it. I could make like a specific factory just for it. But right now I'm just trying to find that's... I just want to be able to make the other stuff. I need that. I need the blueprint. do you to top everything up. There we go. Because we're not doing this after a rupture, so we're going to have to do this. This is going to be the real thing. We're going to have to go through a bunch of waves of spiders to get this one. But then again, once we're done, it's done. Yes, this is the place for these. Okay, good, good. There were definitely quite a few of the recipes as well. Nope, I want the shotgun. First off, they're going to be on me quickly. Yep, here they come. And the shotgun seems to be able to one-shot hit most of these guys, especially up close. I don't know if I actually aim. Okay. Where are the spitters at? Okay, he's way over there. Dude, they even take cover and then come back out. Okay. As long as I'm not in the blue pus, I can sit here and trade shots with them. This game is cool. It's so pretty. There we go. Nope, wrong thing. Shotgun. Would like a shotgun that fired faster would be nice. I'm not going to get everything I want.
The key to greatness.
Like those red eyes. They look like they're lasers about to fire at me. Okay, I still have the friggin' acid thrower somewhere. There we go. You. Are you the only one? Nope. Yeah, I'm right there. And these things spawn out of the ground.
Changing max.
So you have to keep fighting them until the wave, I guess you'd call it, is over. Keep going around the outside. I don't want to get... my biggest fear, and it's like from 7 Days to Die, they like to do this where they'll spawn stuff right behind you. So I want to make sure I completely clear out the area behind, outside of the POI that I'm about to go into. So I don't have to worry about anything coming at me once I get inside.
Finally.
Okay, that wave is done. Always pick up, if there's any of their little droppings, pick them up because you can analyze them for free data. See, I thought I heard somebody. The pitter patter of feet. Oh, you guys. Jerks. Okay, where are you guys coming from? Or were you just some lone wolves? Putting the scope on this, combined with the craziness up close of the shotgun, feels way more comfortable, more survivable. As long as I'm not doing stupid stuff. Did I set my spawn? I built the thing, but I didn't actually sleep in it, did I? That's not good. See if we got these things in these trees real fast. Yep. Oh, and a body.
Acquired.
More sulfur over there. This place is so big. Okay, I hear you. I don't see where you are, though. It's like it's yelling at me now. I don't know. Don't care enough.
Reloading.
I need to get over there. I'm really, really, really hoping that's not another repeat, though. Especially since this time I'm really fighting it. Okay. Shotgun. Definitely fighting way stronger enemies than I was before, so you better be rewarding me with better loot. Stuff going there. There was some of that on the other side over there too. Giant pipes that were feeding into the wall, but now I see that they're actually feeding into that thing. I'm excited when we get inside there, because I know I have to get inside, and I know there's some cool stuff. Like luckily, sometimes when you're looking at something online and they're saying if you don't want to be spoiled, you know, and I immediately, nope.
I'm getting better.
I love
and better.
the exploration and the surprise when you finally,
Acquire.
you know, get to certain points in a game or in a story. Okay. Monolith. Another one of those map areas. Closer. Again, we're clearing it out slowly. I'm taking my time. Oh, jeez, this is not slowly. This is a bunch of guys. Okay. Again, all that got damaged was the shield. Okay, that's where you are. Got another one. Yeah, saying the shotgun and this work together pretty good. I probably when they all like jumped on me all at once, I probably should have switched to the rifle and just unloaded on them. The cool thing about doing it the right way, though, is I'm not in such a rush and in such a hurry, because once you clear it, you've cleared it. You don't have to clear it again. Wow, even the nodes are dead now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I want to get all the outside areas. Now we're on the outside up top. Anything up here? That's there, but I didn't. I was about to say that's spawn point, but it isn't spawn point because I was silly and didn't actually set it. Okay. I have the shotgun here. Pretty sure they're gonna just all of a sudden spawn on top of me. I gotta say is they better not give me a repeat. Okay, anybody coming yet? Before I go any further in. I know that for a fact they have spawns, like once you get inside of a building, they'll spawn them outside. So that is scary as well. Wait, that's it right there? I already have that one. I'm gonna have to read all these later on. I knew you were gonna spawn some stuff on me. Yep. I don't like the noises the blue things make. Plus now I'm taking damage. As soon as that blue stuff gets on me, it destroys my shield.
Is that all?
I don't understand though. I mean, I've gone super far away from my home. Why am I still getting the same tier of blueprint? That's what I don't quite get. I mean, I hope that you don't have to go in there to get some of those. So again, I found one of them. The electronic item, but
gotcha.
I still need the... Okay. Publishing offer. Oh. By 90. Oh, jeez. They just cut his pay by 90%. That's rough. I am still bummed about that. I was really hoping to finally get something good. Be able to go back to building. Okay, am I reloaded here? This place is done. Why did they have me come all the way up here if there's nothing to loot? What's that? What the heck is that?
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, well, let's go back down to our base that we just made. I think there was another one up there, so let's try that. I just have to assume it's you got to get far enough away into like dangerous enough areas to get the higher tiered blueprints. Because again, I already had that one. I got the same 3 blueprints, which were I was like the first blueprints I think you got. So I'm still getting the basics. Okay, I think this time I'll remember to use that. Okay, there we go. We've reset. Alright. I didn't put any windows in this one. Okay, so we explored that. I think there was another one up here. Again, this probably where we need to go to start getting into that other thing. I don't want to do that till later, and I really hope that I get those other blueprints before I actually have to go into there, because I don't know, I just feel like once you do that, it's like, again, it's like almost like the end, and I don't want to get to the point where there's no point in playing. I'm having fun. Yeah. All right, let's see the explosion. They're good at not scheduling it, forecasting it down to the second.
Rupture's core is unstable.
Goes.
Head to safety immediately.
I got so close one time. It was at this point, and I was almost to the base, but I couldn't quite get there. I think that's where I'm going next, right? No, that's where I just was. I think I'm going that way. How much? Oh, yeah. Let's put stuff back in again. Yep. Is there a button to just... That's another thing too. It'd be nice to be able to just send stuff that's already in a box as well. One of those things you see in a lot of games.
This data will be useful.
1,000,
Another
2,000,
great day for...
Planetary temperature
7,000.
within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Okay, keep that because we're gonna end up getting that anyway. What do we have here for this? Okay, we're full on everything, so leave that here because this will get used up quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this was the way we're needing to go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we finally get the one we need. And I can imagine some of the real later ones will probably be inside. I don't know. I don't feel like we've gotten to that point yet. Oh, those are just trees. Technically, there was a couple caves I probably could have hit up here now that it's over, but there'll be a time for that. Where I was before. Yep, I think that's. Let's see what's up that way. I definitely saw something from up there. I saw 2 different places to go, so let's see what we can find up here. Yep, there we go. I think we got to that point. We saw it, and we wanted to go further, but all we had was a pistol. At some point it'd probably be worth it going through and just searching for bodies. Get the war bonds as much as we can.
Gotcha.
This place got a lot of the pus. Is this something to read? Oh, there we go. Loot. A lot of these get covered up or opened up once you I guess get rid of the gunk. There's a lot of it. This is different, so please, please, please let this be what I needed to get the stuff I wanted. We got down here to kill. Make sure we get all the stuff underneath. Okay, was that it? We want to do this as fast as we can before things respawn. Okay, all the stuff underneath. Ooh. It's fake. I can tell you it's not fake. First-hand knowledge. Okay, can't get in through there. Oh, we do have a body. Okay, keep hunting these little pus things. Ooh. That one had some good stuff in it. Some really good stuff in it. I think some of the stuff isn't going to be uncovered unless you shoot these things. Okay, no, there's nothing. No. Oh yeah, there was. Okay, drop in here.
Great.
Get down here! That's an order!
I needed some air. I was suffocating. It's so nice up here.
What are you doing? Don't take that.
Yes! Okay, that's a repeat, but that's the one I was looking for. Oh, it works now. Okay. That is fantastic. Some food items. Yeah, the more you do, the more it opens up. Again, I need to get this done and get out of here because I'm inside, so if I get a, if the bugs start spawning again, I'm going to be surrounded and in trouble. Okay, I'm just happy that I finally got the one I need, but now it means it's time to start doing more building because we have to build a whole new section, so I got to figure out where I'm going to build from and how I want to build. But that's the fun part about this game. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think there's probably still more over there, but I got what I needed. So let's head back home. I'm pretty sure I know the spot I want to build at because it has everything in range. And now that I understand how the system works, I should be able to take better use of the nodes around. Wait, are you still open? You are. Yes. Cool.
Acquired.
And that's the only place I can get these things too, which is another one of them food items.
That's a snack.
I think these are the most important part. Cool. Was there another one of those nearby? No. Yeah, here's where I think I want to build. Somewhere in here. But anyway, let's... First we go home. I'm so happy. I'm excited I get to build again. It's like you get to the end of, you know, what you're able to. It's like in Satisfactory, you know, when you have to go to the next level, you have to, you know, craft just a metric butt ton of things to be able to open it up. And in this case, you know, it's, you just got to keep looking for these blueprints. Okay, so they did something to my base here. At least it looks like they did. Feels like they did. Oh, it was this place. Why are you still? Okay, I don't understand why it's still nasty. Do I need to come in here and clean it? Alright, first off, we do need power. If we're gonna try this. I definitely went the wrong way, but I'm here. Go. Have power. Now we just need to connect. To there. Okay, I need to get rid of the rail first. I guess we'll take the whole thing. Oh wow, the whole thing. So now you're actually up. I think you're pointing in the wrong direction. Can I make more of you? I'm going to try you now that I can actually make it work. Alright, same thing here. I want to put them on the corners. That's there. So I need to... Well, first off, I need to empty you.
Arcturus status stable.
Nice.
Arcadia status stable.
Okay. You're there, and I need one here as well. Oop. 42. Maybe. Will you reach? You will. Okay. Okay. Well, I gotta get rid of you. And I set you on it now. There we go. Which direction are you facing? You're facing the right direction. Yes, okay. I think I need to... Let's see, can I place you here? I can. Okay, and now the pus went away too. Okay, I think I need to... back to you as well. Okay, then I can put you... I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, gotcha. I think I want to put it in facing this way. Getting a little bit better of a feel for it. There we go. Here I'm in that way. Okay, you need to aim the other direction. Okay, I'm going to need to know this first, just for base purposes as well. Okay. Give me 150. 150. You have. Now, are we not having enough power? Can I run? Okay. Yeah, it is a power thing. Okay, I need to get rid of this. Okay, I need one more. I think one of you... Oh my goodness, you're mucking this up. Disinfect. Alright, put another one in. Okay, now you guys are all powered.
Let's
do it. Okay. compared to my last time. Alright. Who did that? From that side now. Luckily I had all sides covered. How are you doing? %. Okay, we're gonna do it. This actually works. Yep, I see him coming from that direction now. I'm gonna tear it apart. Would like to have a little more room around here, but I think next time I'm gonna make it a little bit less crowded.
Changing mags.
Wait, why did I lose power again?
Too hot to think.
Temperature. So they did something in my power. Here. I need to, what I didn't do last time.
Applying med tool.
Okay, there we go. Did we complete it?
It works.
Yes. I don't know why you're getting so hot. From the acid?
Too hot to think.
It is. The acid. Whatever this acid is, it keeps messing it up. Okay, I need to be more... Now I understand what the acid does. Where are you shooting from? They have some ridiculous range. Glad we completed it, so it shows some more things around us. Another question mark up there, but that's inside the radiation zone. Where are you shooting from? Okay, I've got to figure you out. You are single-handedly effing up my base. Ah. There you were.
No
And
more
you finally got ready.
distractions.
Okay, let's... Okay, cooling everything down. Okay. The ammo. Proof of concept, it did work. Now we just gotta remove it all. All I'm gonna do is take out the legs. Okay. I don't think I need 2 windmills running, so I'll pull those down as well. Okay. Now let's try to go home the right way. Although we did complete this, which is good. you can kind of see how when you start having to do upgrades to your cores and you start getting the different waves of stuff coming at you, you really have to do some stuff with the turrets. I need a lot more ammo though before I'd be able to even think about one of those. I mean, I put 150 in there, and technically if I maxed out I could put 1800 in there. Okay, what is this? I know we got the monolith there. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna have to go buy the monolith and get radiation to get out. Alright, we made it though.
Acquired.
Oh, I am beyond happy now. The fact that I found that. Now I need to go back to that other base and collect a bunch of stuff that I need to bring back home as well, because I was kind of using it as a drop-off spot. Now I really need to pick it all back up. So I think it's that one there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to start traveling maybe with more ammo, because that setup definitely worked. I need to make my power a lot further away though, because it was too close to where they were attacking.
That's a snack.
And every time they overheated it, my turret stopped working. So I need to... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely 100% need to make sure my power is not located anywhere near where we're fighting. And when I get back, I might even be able to research a few new recipes for food. Yeah, these are good. I like these a lot. Hydration seems to be my biggest issue. There's a ton of things that give you food, but getting good hydration is tough. And each four of these gives me like a half my bar of hydration filled. And there's just so many here. Gotta make sure I never decide to try to build over this. So eventually I'll have like a farm or a base over this area, and I'll just be able to come over here every time. Wow, that's 62. I am 100% going to be able to use these in a few recipes. So far I haven't been able to, because it's always more important for me to have fluid, but I've got like 18 of those things now, so I'm pretty good on the actual hydration, so I can start using these to unlock recipes. Okay. They really make sure that if they don't want you going somewhere, you don't get there. You take the route they want you to. All the nastiness is gone. Well, just as I say that, here they come. Oh man, you were waiting for me right where I was heading. Stop messing with my shield. Look at them all. Man, what did I stumble on? What the heck? Why are there so many of them attacking me? What was I... Now I even got the acid splitters. Good grief. Man, I pissed somebody off. Like, royally. Well, we weren't done. Man, look at them all coming. I don't like it because I want to shoot the blue guys before they get close, but the other guys are right up on me, so I don't have a choice. I gotta. There we go. These guys, man, they actually use cover. That's the crazy part. They're intelligent fighters. They're not just, they don't just come at you. Like they hide behind things and volley or launch giant pits of bolts of acid that not only damage you, but they mess up your base.
That's a snack.
Hear more. Okay, where are you though? And why are you? That's my bigger question. Why are you? There's nothing here worth guarding. I don't know. That was interesting. Pretty sure I've already solved you. Man, I really have to go back to get that stuff. Because I went the wrong direction coming home. That was like the biggest thing. I was trying to get home after getting my blueprint, and I ended up over at that other spot. Yeah, pretty sure all my stuff is over that way. Okay. Apparently there's portals or something. Kind of annoyed that people doing, like, you know, basic things that are things I wish I knew, you know, for getting started, and right there they freaking show a teleporter. It's like, I wish they'd understand some people don't want to know, because it's not, I can't even see it in my list of things yet, so, but now I know it's there, I know it exists. Yeah. Kind of annoying. Okay. Let's first go over here, make up some room by claiming these.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Okay. Sort. How much progress have we made? We're up to 52. Man, it's going slow. I could get there right now with the data, but I don't want to do that really. Okay, I want you guys. It's not a bad one now that I think about how they've actually been messing with me. I want to get that one completed so I can actually get the extra storage. Okay, yep, we had more ammo here. What do I have to do to unlock that? It's got to be something to do with leveling up. I don't know if it's lens stuff, but okay, well, we'll leave you here for future use. Let's get back to our main base, drop some stuff off, and see what the holdup is on our order. I'd hope by now it would have been done. Something's got to be log jammed. Yep, gotta grab these again.
Acquired.
Ooh, this is pure. I definitely want to build out there. I'm not ready to come in here yet. I think that'll be a smart thing once I start building smaller factories for a single item, because we don't get very many items, new items to craft now. That's kind of a,
come here.
This far into the game, you know, you'll need unlock one, maybe two new items every so often. So instead of having to have like a ton of infrastructure, which I did at the beginning, I should be able to create these pretty easily with smaller footprints. Yep, let's get more of these. Bunch of these. I like it a lot. The ones I wish I saw more, there it is, like that one there. I just don't see them very often. These ones. Yep, going this way. There's one there. I think it's going to be fun, though, to start a new, completely new factory based on one thing. And apparently there's even websites out now, like factory planners, like in Satisfactory, which, you know, for Satisfactory, that makes more sense when you're dividing things by, you know, percentages to get, you know, I don't know that that's as big of an issue in StarRupture, but, you know, there's always going to be people that want to min-max things, so it tells them exactly, you know, how many of which for which type of node and everything to make certain things. So it looks like that's kind of where everybody's going, is smaller individual factories, so you don't have that giant bottleneck that you run into when multiple things are calling for the same item, or multiple things are calling for different items and they're all popping on the same bus rail and then getting kind of just caught up. Oh, this way. Sometimes you get turned around pretty easy in this game, I'll admit. Alright, now we're almost home. And I need to see what's going on up here. What is the issue? So I'm only seeing a couple at a time go through, so I think what we're sending them, yeah, I think it's the glass. Oh no, the glass is needed for something. Trying to send them applicators. Okay, gotcha. Don't see a bottleneck. Part of the problem, though, actually is, now that I think about it, you're only getting 45 per each one, and you need like 115,000. So I did leave one of these unused. It's not one of these. Okay, so instead of a furnace, let's get two things going on it. Instead of a furnace, let's go with a fabricator. Select applicator. Applicator. Okay, so now I have a second. It's going to take a little bit for everything to get to there, but if I come over here, do I have? I doubt I'm going to have a large stockpile. I don't probably have no stockpile whatsoever. And we have no. The tubes possibly could be the issue. It is. The tubes are the issue. I'm not making enough tubes. Alright, let's hold on. Yep, we're switching. Clear this up for a little bit, wait for everything to come through. But if the problem is tubes, we just need to make more tubes. Okay, same thing here. Okay, we're getting some of those. Tubes, there we go. Now we're sending double the amount of tubes, hopefully. We just need to wait for the titanium rods to catch up. Okay, hopefully that should help things out a little bit. Again, yet another reason why having a specific factory for everything can balance load things a little bit better. Alright, but the exciting part. Okay, I don't think it's in here. Need a bunch of stuff here. So I need 2,000 helium, 800 calcium powder. Okay, I don't have you yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only ones that I have. Yep, all the other ones were reruns. Okay, but now that I have that, I can work on this. Still need to find the chemicals. Ceramics, calcium powder, helium. I need to... Jeez, yeah, we got a lot of those. Wait, no, you're the...
I can use this.
This one. Okay, lots of food. Special. I have 124. Can I unlock that other weapon? Out of curiosity, is that... For 110. Infantry machine gun. Rapid fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. Okay, so I could unlock the last of these weapons here. But I think I'm going to hold off on that for now. Wish there was a spot I could put this. Just kind of why I had you like that before. Up there, but I think that works. I can still get in here. Alright, war bond's going there. Okay. Item drop chance. That's just for research, not a biggie. Oh, I have another room for a red one. Production build-up rate.
Great.
Okay, that's fine. Calorie loss. Alright. Put those up here. Okay. Ammo. I think heavy is what you need for those. Ceramics, calcium, helium. Okay, seems to be working a little bit better. I think that actually helped. That stabilizer. Oh. Oh, I could have done it right here. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, needed all those.
That's just what I need.
And those. To make things happen a little bit more than we were before. Okay. Okey-doke. I'm gonna start pulling in some more healing from back over there. The area we're getting the healing from is, I think, where I plan on building. I know for sure there's a pure node up there. We'll see how close we are to unlocking the next item. Alright. Closer. I did have some of... Where did I have those? Ammo. Yeah, actually I'm gonna leave it there for now. Alright. Let's see how much faster our... Up to 56. And what do we get for this one? The inventory upgrade. So I need 50,000 more, which would take most of what I have there. And I gotta wait for some stuff to generate. I think that probably is a good stopping point, because then the first thing tomorrow on the stream we can start building up our next area. I'll leave this running long enough for this to complete and for me to unlock the recipe here, but I won't do anything else until we start the stream when we head over there. So with that, appreciate everybody from watching, enjoyed a good stream today. I appreciate everybody that came by, talking in chat. Again, it always makes for a fun stream when you get to interact a little bit. If you're watching this on Twitch and you enjoyed this and you haven't already followed, I'd appreciate if you hit the follow button. And if you are watching on YouTube, whether live or playback, if you enjoyed this, I'd appreciate if you give it a like. Go ahead and comment as well. Let me know if you have any thoughts, ideas, if I showed you anything you didn't already know. And then, of course, if you haven't already subscribed on YouTube, I would very much appreciate it. Again, all these things are free. They help the channel grow. They mean a ton to me, and I very much appreciate it. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.
I need water. Nice. That's a snack. Acquire. Come here.